Niners! Marketing pro, man, dude, Rams will own the West again. Hey, we will train up this kid how to continue to beat the Rams. Don't worry about that. What a day. Nah, I'm not. Yeah, you're right. I'm not all excited about this. I would have liked to got a quarterback, but I didn't want to see him draft up the first round and lose all them first round picks. Lynch and Shanahan made a huge leap up the draft board earlier today, as everybody knows, by now executing a blockbuster deal with the Dolphins to move up to the number 3 position for what is anticipated to be for a QB. I have not seen so much jubilation and celebration in years. I'm telling you, Twitter's going nuts. You would just think. I don't know, the biggest news you can think of that just took place. Boy, people hated Jimmy. Ooh, they hated him so bad. But could this be the first time for a first-round quarterback pick since the Niners' pick of Alex Smith way back in 2005? This is really interesting. This is why few people anticipated this, except for the people who just hate Jimmy. But it's not a normal thing to see the 49ers go for a quarterback in the first round. Tonight we're going to be taking your call, though, to get your thoughts on who the QB is that impressed the 49ers front office to the magnitude that measured 3 first-round picks. Oh, by the way, and that along with everything else trending. Niners! Fam, Kevin Givens, too, man. Dude, did you check that out? Second-degree assault charges? Jesus Christ. These guys, if you read the details on that report, I don't understand why Givens went off on him and bust him up like that. He may said something about Jimmy. Anyway, the 49ers say they're monitoring that situation. Well, after checking all the primary free agency boxes, the Niners turned their attention to the 2021 NFL Draft, and boy, did they. Pulling off a massive trade today, acquiring the number 3 overall pick from the Dolphins, as reported by ESPN's Adam Schefter. The 49ers later confirmed that trade. Niners will send the number 12 pick in this year's draft, first-round selections in 2022, 2023, and a third-round choice in 2022 to Miami to move up toward the top of next month's draft. Then, they weren't even done. I mean, the Dolphins just said, we ain't done. We will stand around number 12. Dolphins sent the number 12 pick to the Philadelphia Eagles, along with the 2022 first-round pick and the number 123 overall pick this year for the number 6 and number 156 selections. What are the Dolphins up to? Is Tua on the hot seat as well? Masterful work by the Dolphins, though. They really worked that one, man. And going to number 3, the 49ers put themselves in position to draft one of the top quarterbacks in this year's class, which has got everybody excited. Trevor Lawrence is all but assured to be the number 1 pick by the Jags, and most draft experts believe BYU's Zach Wilson will go number 2 overall to the Jets. That leaves Ohio State's Justin Fields, North Dakota State's Trey Lance, and Alabama's Mac Jones as the 3 quarterbacks expect to be available at number 3. Many see the move to be a guarantee the organization will be moving on from Mrs. Garoppolo's baby boy. When that happens, is the only thing that remains a question mark. Is it around the time of the draft? At the start of the regular season? Sometime during the season? Sometime during the season doesn't make any sense, though. Unless you got hurt in the first 2 or 3 weeks or something, maybe. But then who's going to trade then? During the season, why wait? If you're going to do it. Or shortly after 2021. Teams that don't trade away future first-round draft picks, teams just don't trade away future first-round draft picks to move up to as high as number 3 overall spot unless they have evaluated at least 3 quarterbacks worth such a cost. John Lynch was on hand today in Provo, Utah for BYU's Pro Day. But, John, unless the 49ers move up another place in the draft, they're not likely to land Zach Wilson. Assuming the 49ers do stay at number 3, who will be the third quarterback selected, fam, is a question for you this evening. Love to get your take on that. Obviously, the 49ers already know the answer, or they're comfortable enough with their options to come to the conclusion there's no wrong answer among their pool of candidates. Now, that has to be the only reason they would make that trade today. But keep an eye on Mac Jones of Alabama. A lot of people want Justin Fields and Trey Lance as their 1 and 2 pick. If you can't land, of course, Wilson. Jones is an accomplished, accurate pocket passer. It would not be a shock. And I picked him up. I said, right after that Bama game, I said, I think I would like him. Sure enough, some people speculate that way. So it would not be a shock if Shanahan places Jones in the Lawrence Wilson class. Shanahan places a premium on accuracy and anticipation above all else. Fields and Lance, as talented as they are likely evaluated as a grade below Jones in those areas. In December, Shanahan went ahead and said he is more open to employing a mobile quarterback as long as sacrificing accuracy and pocket presence are not the trade-offs. That's why I said, you know what? Everybody thinks that quarterbacks being able to run around is a big thing now because it's a fashion piece, but Shanahan's not going to change his style. He's still going to want a quarterback that can run his offense. So all that running around, if you run around and Shanahan saw something you should have got, he's going to be pissed. So who's it going to be, fam? I do it. You know what, though? I do anticipate Jimmy G's agent asking for a trade this weekend. If they don't, it could mean that they've told Jimmy that they just want to provide adequate competition behind him and a player they know can carry the club should he go down in a heap, saying things to Jimmy like, it's your job to keep him seated. Jimmy, what are you telling me, man? Are you going to wimp out on us? I could see that being a conversation somewhere along the line. Because, you look at Rodgers and some of these other quarterbacks around the league, Carson Wentz, and even Brady way back when they drafted Jimmy. You can see where the starter would be wondering, WTF, man, you could have got me another wide receiver or something, They haven't made the pick yet, but you figure they're going to have to pick a quarterback. When you hike up that high in the draft, it better be for a quarterback. Because, as I say, it won't be the first time for a quarterback has been drafted with a starter already in place. So we'll see. You know what, though? The 49ers won't do that because as there are hundreds of thousands of people that just hate Garoppolo. So they're not going to want to stir that pot. So if they're going to go up to number 3, they're going to go ahead and get that. Jason says, Ronbo, we going all in. We are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trophies. And Niner Bot says, when I tell you Jittery is out of here, thanks for the contributions too, guys. Paul III says, sorry for your loss, Ronbo. Know you love some JG. Thanks, Paul, for the contribution. We got any more? No, I'm already come leather tough to this stuff. I'm getting shots taken at me right and left. I'm ducking. I got the rest of my house is like the lights off. Family members been calling. Fortune 49 Ultimate Report. Ronbo looks like Jimmy G is leaving. Bye, Jimmy G. Oh God, the happiness is unbelievable. Phoenix Brother says, take that Jimmy G poster down and put a Zach one up. Wilson's going number 2. If Wilson stays around at number 3, it will be a surprise. Robert Agtag Jr., what if San Francisco pulls another shocker and uses the number 3 pick on a replacement for Mike McGlinchey instead of getting a quarterback? I thought about that. I says, watch the 49ers turn right around, pick up Sewell, trade to Indianapolis for... That would piss so many people off. Phoenix Brother says, Ronbo is like, not my baby, Jimmy. Well, you guys are having fun now, aren't you? Be careful. This could backfire on you. And Cool Whip, the guy who said last year that it was going to be in the first round, Javon Kinlaw, and Ayuk. Cool Whip, come on in, man.
Hey, Ronbo, how you doing?
Cool Whip, doing awesome, man, One thing I do trust Shanahan. If they're doing something, there's got to be something good behind it. But Cool Whip, your feeling on this matter, who's the quarterback?
It's a big smoke screen. We know It's not going to be Watson. It could only be either Zach Wilson, and there's an outside chance it could be um, Lance, or it could be Justin Fields. And those are the three that it could be. I don't, there's it could be Penny Sewell for all we know. I mean, maybe they're going to go uh, draft him because he is the best lineman in the draft. Maybe that's it. But I know that they were at BYU Pro Day yesterday, and so I really do think somewhere they're hoping that the Jets are going in some other direction. So I don't know. Joe Douglas is not showing his hand either. So we
That
can
would
only
figure.
hope. We can only hope, and if it is Zach Wilson, that that does give them an opportunity. You got to remember, Jimmy G is not one of those guys that can really scramble within the pocket. Even Mullins and even CJ Beathard last year, they were like statues back there. And so you need somebody to avoid a pass rush. I mean, look at Russell Wilson. He's been doing it for 10 years. I mean, so you got to have somebody who can get around in the pocket and still keep a play alive. And so I do believe they are going to find somebody that's going to be able to do that and be able to still make make Shanahan's offense go. But it, I think that resigning Trent Williams is a big factor, and that Alex Mack is a big factor. Now I want to see what are they going to do at right tackle either this year in the draft, which they could go in the second round and get a right tackle, or and think about McGlinchey on his way out, because that $10.88 million is a lot of money if you're going to go ahead and pick up his 5th year option. I don't know if I would do what they did with Solomon Thomas and just go on a gut feeling and see if he can perform to that contract, and don't go with that option and just carry it out.
Mm.
I just don't believe that McGlinchey, even though he is a great run blocker, um, as you can tell, most of the pass rush was coming off that right side, and they were just exposing McGlinchey and whoever was playing the right guard, and even center was kind of wishy washy this year.
Yeah,
So
that was
they
breached.
really need to they really need to find a way to strengthen that part of the
The
line. The
offensive
right
line.
side, the right guard,
Yeah.
and the right tackle need to be addressed. I do believe. Hopefully, it can be addressed this year, because there are some great talented guys could that can fit in with the second pick, and there are some guys that maybe in the fourth round that can probably do it. But I mean, this was the year if you're going to get a tackle or a guard. There's a lot of offensive linemen that are quality out there for this year's draft.
Yeah, yeah, and regardless of who you put back there at the QB, he's going to have efficient protection. So it's a good point. I mean, people are mocking and gawking at that, but they may have said the same thing last year when you did your draft, big guy. So you know what? All options are still out there, and there's plenty of them too. You can never know what John and Kyle are thinking, and they've proven that, like they did last year, when a lot of us were confused, but not you. You knew the Kinlaw was coming, and the and Ayuk was just the what? So I'm impressed with your thinking. Cool.
Well, I just knew that they weren't going to keep Buckner, and that's who they were really missing on the defensive line last year. Even though our defense was pretty solid, if we would have had Buckner instead of Armstead, I think that would have made you know
Yeah.
it could have made a big difference. But like I said, Kinlaw is only his first year. He can only get better. I mean, they're strengthening the interior part of the defensive line
Mm.
with the Kerr signing. So I think that if you can just clog that middle, and then you got Bosa and Sampson on the other sides. I mean, I
Mm.
think the defensive line is going to be uh,
Tough.
pretty. They're going to do pretty well, and I think with the second round pick, I I don't know. I mean, we all want to go corner, but I think, maybe drafting another defensive end might be the way to go
Ooh,
because you can never have enough good pass rushers from the
I
outside.
and because I really do enjoy DEs. There's just something about that position that makes me intrigues me. I love it. Cool, good stuff. You're gonna get Cool's draft very soon. In fact, in the next month of April, and we'll see what miracles he picks out next month. Not miracles, but incredibly sharp intellect as far as drafts goes. All right, cool. Thanks, fam. We're gonna go, and we'll see you Sunday if you get a chance.
All right, you got it.
All right, man. All right, cool. uh, and chill, Pill, Phil, get in here, Phil. Shed some light on this situation.
Oh, Ronbo, I can't.
I know,
I'm
right?
telling you, this caught me by surprise. Big time.
Hey, caught a lot of level-minded. Maybe Phil. Do you think if it looks as it does Jimmy's agent come in and say, "Listen, let's go ahead and get the Patriots back on the phone and see what we can work out"? We're not going to keep. We're not going to hold. Yeah, I'm just guessing.
I'm not so sure the Niners start Jimmy this year.
Wait. You say what? You say what? You're not sure what?
I think Jimmy's going to be the starter this year, no matter who we draft.
Yeah, because Kyle, I can't imagine him taking a rookie with no real offseason to train him.
I don't think they want to throw the season away with a rookie quarterback.
Yeah, I can't.
Taking
Not
a
now.
risk
Yeah.
with a kid. I mean, it's either Trey Lance or Justin Fields. Justin Fields has a lot of games under his belt, but Trey Lance. And if they draft Mac Jones, I'm giving up the season.
Look out. Phil. You know what, Mac? When you watch Mac Jones, can't you see Kyle written all over his butt, though?
No, but I could see
Yeah.
you could go with Mills from Stanford, who's a better quarterback, a better arm, and Mac Jones played with Alabama. He played with the best players in the world.
I know, right?
And,
you can't fail.
Come on. Give me a break.
I'm trying to figure
the guy
Kyle
can't
out.
run. He ran a 4.85. A 4.85. Jesus, I could run a 4.85. And I'm 60. My God. So it's either Trey Lance. I think they have a love fest with Trey Lance. I think they do. Fields, but I think Fields has too many negatives in his repertoire. He's not accurate. I think Trey Lance has a strong arm. He's big. He can run. He played under center. Can do all those things, but he needs a year of grooming. So I think we're going to keep Jimmy for a year
minimum
and say, Jimmy, prove yourself, and then you become more valuable.
That's what I'm thinking, because everybody, we're going up there, we're not going to put him on the bench. Yeah, that's not the first time somebody got drafted in the first round.
We don't need the cap space. We don't need the cap space. We've got $20 million in cap space right now. We don't need the cap space. So, and then next year, if we cut Jimmy, we save $27 million on the cap, and we got a rookie quarterback on a
for 5 years, or 4 more years.
And so 4 more years, and he's learned. Look at Mahomes. He was under Alex for a year. Look at Aaron Rodgers. He was under Favre for a year.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Brady. He was under Bledsoe for a year. I mean, if you throw a rookie quarterback
under Brady for 4, it's not unheard of. I do not see Shanahan giving the ball to a rookie. Not with this team. If we were in rebuild, if this was 3 years ago, yeah, but not now.
Yeah, I just don't see it. But if they do, I'm concerned.
Yeah,
in
fact, the people who hate Jimmy don't know it ain't as easy as they want to believe it is. You need to come in there and get chemistry. You got to get over the rookiness.
And
there's a lot
if Jimmy
of things.
plays well for a year, his trade value is even higher. So, you might be able to get a second, first round pick for him.
Yeah.
It threw me for a loop, but that's the Niners. That's what they do.
Wait and see, though,
So
what happens next. I don't think this chapter is closed.
I
Something could
don't
happen
either.
on draft
I don't
night.
either.
Something could
But
change suddenly.
I do think we got to draft a corner. We got to draft a wide receiver. We've got to draft a running back. Those are the needs we need. And our running back you can get in the late rounds. We didn't lose any draft picks other than our 12th pick for a third pick this year. So we've got all the rest of our picks. It's a deep draft for corners. It's a deep draft for wide receivers. I think we go that route, and I think we get another offensive lineman to back up Mac at center. But we can get that in the 4th or 5th round. So I think we're okay as far as taking the risk and filling the spots we need. But I just think with all these quarterbacks, how minimal games they played. Fields has played a lot of games. Mac has played a lot of games. But I don't like either one of those guys from the games I saw. So, Zach Wilson or Trey Lance is the only two guys I would
Yeah, because Wilson
be
at
okay
least,
with.
and he's played in a similar offense. At least he doesn't have to start from scratch. This is really a scary thing. And
Yeah.
everybody's sitting there getting all excited, but
I
we
mean,
were
I
sitting
would
on
go
a
with the
week.
athlete that has the higher upside. Because
Yeah,
you're trading all this capital. You don't want to go with a Mac, which his floor is
Jones.
okay, but his upside is zero. I mean, so I just
God. We're gonna see. We're gonna see, Phil. We gotta go now. Everybody wants to come in and get a piece of me. So let's see you Sunday, Phil. All right.
All right, Ronbo. I'm with you, man.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll see what
Talk
happens.
to you later.
All right, fam.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. And let's see, Mike Chinko. Anyway, Rumble, how hyped are you with the trade? Lukewarm. I like the fact that they're moving up in the draft. I wonder what they're doing. But I do not, under any circumstances, want a rookie starting with this Super Bowl ready team. I'm sorry. I just can't get behind that. I put him on the bench and let him learn. I love that. Get your groove on, Timmy. Do you think Bobby Sella told Kyle who the Jets will be? Ooh. Do you think Bobby Sala told Kyle who the Jets will be drafting, which made 49ers put on their big boys pants to push for this blockbuster trade? I wonder, do allegiances travel like that? Thanks for the contribution. See, these kind of speculations are fun. Could Bobby Sala still be in somewhat of an alliance with a team that believed in him from the start? Come on in here.
Ronbo, what's going on, brother?
D, you know how these 49ers do. It's fun to be a 49er fan because you never know on this roller coaster ride where you're going. Is it going to be downhill at 100,000 miles an hour or chugging uphill for an hour and a half, knowing doom is waiting at the peak of that hill? See when you slide down. Dang. I just don't know what to make of this. What are you thinking?
What do you mean, what am I thinking? We all thinking the same thing. We are hoping and praying to sweet baby Jesus that the Jets believe in Sam Darnold. And they go ahead and they say, you know what, Penei Sewell, you're our guy, man. You're going to protect Darnold's blind side. We're going to keep him and we're rolling forward. So we can open our arms.
But what if the Jets trade out? They still got time. We're going to hear something else weird between now. What if the Jets
No,
trade?
No, Rombo. No. We're not putting it out there. No. We're not putting it out there. No. The Jets keeping number 2. We're not going to jinx ourselves. We're not jinxing ourselves.
They need an offensive lineman.
Number 2.
Sewell should be their guy.
They do.
Actually.
Yeah, they really do. Sewell should be their guy. But did you see Zach Wilson's pro day?
Oh, he can play. No doubt about it.
No. Did you see his pro day?
I seen glimpses of it. I haven't watched all of it.
No. Ronbo, after you're done with the show, please
go ahead and watch
watch
the whole
Zach
thing.
Wilson's pro
Because
day.
I was running around like I always do.
You're gonna cry.
How come?
It's gonna be tears of joy.
Is he that good?
This kid is flat out amazing. He makes throws that Russell Wilson can't make.
Can he beat the kid over in Kansas City? Because that boy.
Yes, he can. Yes. Look, let me tell you something. He's coming out and he's looking like a white Patrick Mahomes. Mind you, Pat's half white, half black. But he's looking like a white Pat Mahomes. He looking like a full on. Because look, let me tell you this ain't nothing against nobody. You know how I am. Ain't nothing against nobody, but us African Americans are known to be just a tad more athletic than the average Caucasian person. There's nothing new. We all understand that. Because you don't see too many white dudes dunking in the NBA. I'm just saying.
There's a few.
The highlight reel catches, most of the time, they come from us. Just gonna throw that out there. Randy Moss, T.O., DeAndre Hopkins. Need I go on? But Ronbo, I'm telling you, man, when I saw this move, I freaked. I was in the middle of work, and I said, you know what? Forget work. I got to go do a quick breaking news. I got to drop this. There's no way in high hell that I can't say anything about this. Our offseason has been absolutely flat out fantastic. Anybody you put behind that line should be able to succeed.
Mm.
You got to think about that. If we put Zach Wilson behind the line that we currently have, there's no way the kid can fail. You just set him up for success. Now, yes, do we have to go ahead and say Jimmy is here and Jimmy is our future? Yes, of course. And you know what Kyle and John are doing? They're saying, where the fuck we going to fit him to? Yeah. We need to go ahead and get him out of here, man. We're going to figure this out before this goddamn draft so we can get a pick for this year.
You know what?
Shit.
He's got that no trade. They're going to have to cut him or send him to New England. I can't imagine that many more choices.
They can send him to New England. Yeah, they'll probably send him to New England. Because I'm telling you right now, John and Bill are on the phone. Bill, what you want, man?
Yeah.
You know, we'll give you Jimmy, man. Just look, why don't you just give us our 2 back? Give us our second rounder back. We ain't tripping. Because we about to go get our QB of the future. We ain't going to need him on the roster sucking up $26 million in cap space. Y'all know y'all lowball Cam, and that damn deal is incentive-laden. So, look, go ahead, just take him.
Put Cam as backup.
Yeah, no. God, no. You make Cam start. Mm-mm.
You bring Jimmy over there. You give up draft capital to make Jimmy come over and sit down?
Hey, look, you keep Jimmy and you let him sit. You know why? At least you know he won't get hurt. Can't get hurt sitting on the bench. Now, if you get to stand up and tear your Achilles or some shit, then you just really are that fragile.
They can't tell 49ers that Jimmy won't go. He's got a no trade clause. He'll just say, cut me. I'll find my own job. Which is fine, I guess.
Nah, man, we wouldn't. But the thing is, if he gets cut, he don't get all that money.
It's true, but he's not going to want to go sit behind Cam. He just left there sitting behind Tom.
I just want him to go ahead and I just want to get rid of him because when we draft this new QB, we can't be holding him up. We can't be sitting there going, oh, man, you know, Jimmy, because right now Jimmy's here. Jimmy's our guy. You know how many times the 49ers blew smoke up everybody's ass and they believed it? Yeah, man, you know, they're going to stick with Garoppolo. Are you serious right now? That's not happening. We all know. You don't move up to number 3 and then say, I'm sticking with Jimmy. What are you doing, to go get Penei Sewell? You already have Trent Williams for the next 4 years at a bare minimum, 4 to 6. That don't make no sense. I'm happy. It's either Zach Wilson or Justin Fields. And to me, I'll take either one. I would love to have Zach Wilson. I'm telling you, Ronbo, that young man's pro day was something I ain't seen in years. The kid he's on a freakish level of talent. Like,
let's see what he looks like when he gets to the NFL. That always brings monsters out of college down a notch. Let's see what happens. Gee, we're going to run out of time, though.
Last time.
All
right, brother.
We got a lot of people want to say something tonight.
Last time we had a BYU quarterback,
he looked good, didn't he?
Steve Young.
Steven, I know.
And he brought us a Super Bowl. And he said these very words: "No one can ever take this away from us." Have a good night, Ronbo. Nothing but love to you.
All right,
hit that like and subscribe button, people, and I'm out.
All right, man. See you Sunday. See what develops. All right, D. Have a good night, fam.
All right, brother.
Not a Garrick podcast. D is pumping it out. Hey. And Mike's Chink 808. Fun fact, Zach Capono Wilson is part Hawaiian. Is that right? And Robert Slavin says, I think Jets take offensive linemen, and Kyle knows it and made the move today. He will be joined with Zach Wilson. Zach, welcome to the 49ers. Unless somebody wants it, and they know if the Jets want, they're not going to trade. They're not going to trade that pick, are they? Yeah, that would. Yeah. Hey, John.
Ronbo.
John, assess this situation. What do you think? Who's the guy?
Personally, this is just me personally. I would not pass up on Penei Sewell. He's a really good player. But to be completely honest, you don't give up 2 future first-round picks plus the pick at number 12 to pick for a lineman. No matter how good Penei Sewell is, which I really, really like, and he should go to, a team that really needs him, but it is what it is. It's got to be quarterback. And I don't know if this is true, but there was a rumor going out there that the 49ers did this because they somehow had some information from, Robert Saleh's camp. They're saying that maybe Sam Darnold is their guy because they keep, Saleh and LaFleur continue to support that kid and even the general manager. But if Zach Wilson drops at number 3, you got to pick him up. I really don't care what anyone says. I know he's not good as Trevor Lawrence, but, he is really as good as advertised. You have to watch him play. I saw him play all 12 games plus the bowl game. That guy can play. I know he played in BYU. They don't have the same competition with, Alabama, but, a college quarterback is still a good player. Doesn't matter what school you go to. So at the end of the day, that's who, that's probably going to be the guy. And if Jimmy Garoppolo is not the guy, it is what it is. Now, there's 2 possible scenarios. Scenario number 1 is that Kyle Shanahan has realized, you know what? The NFL is not like his father's football, his father. The game has changed. And he probably is starting to realize these rookie quarterbacks are much better than previous past. Like the last 5 years, quarterbacks have been put in and they've been able to compete. Of course, they're not going to go to the Super Bowl. But with the team that they have, they can compete. So, or the second idea is Jimmy Garoppolo. And I said this. I've told you, and you didn't listen to me. He's going to finish out his contract, and he's going to go. Whatever happens, he's not the guy. He was never going to be the guy, no matter what happens. Even if he has really good success, why would they trade up 3 first-round picks, draft the quarterback, and say, all right, he's going to learn. Jimmy Garoppolo is going to play well. No, it's the Kansas City situation all over again. Jimmy Garoppolo is going to look at his back, and he's going to play really well. He's going to audition. I said that. He's going to audition, and he's going to probably go back. I don't really think the Patriots, but he can go to any other team, and he will have success. But at the end of the day, John Lynch is starting to realize, why do they pay so much money to Trent Williams and Kyle Juszczyk? He knows that the only position is the quarterback, and he has finally admitted, hey, John Lynch, I know our fan base is not going to be really happy until 2024 when we'll finally pick in the first round, but they're probably saying it's Super Bowl with this team. That's what I think.
Could be. I can't argue any points. You've already got to plan for the Warriors had to plan for the future no matter what this year. As far as that position goes, you're letting the first guys go, CJ, and you're getting rid of Mullins, and then there's Jimmy with everybody swearing he's going to get hurt next year. So yeah, the 49ers couldn't sit back and wait for that to happen. So yeah, this somebody was coming this year anyway. If you're going to go ahead and get a quarterback, then they said, well, let's stop fooling around. Let's go to the top of the draft and get what we think we could use. And that looks like what happened.
Yeah, so like I know there are people in the chat they're saying, "Oh, Jimmy G's our quarterback," and there are other people are saying, "Oh, we're so happy Jimmy G's going to be
they're
gone."
delighted.
I can tell you right now, he's not.
The party is going
I
on.
yes. So we should be happy. Like John Lynch is starting to realize, we cannot waste the talent that we have another year, because in the past 4 years we've had one winning season. We were 6-10 their first year. We were 4-12 because Garoppolo got hurt, and then last year, injuries happen. You have to start to realize if these players have injury history, but they're good when they're healthy, forget it. Go get a player who's healthy, had a good career, and even take a gamble. I don't like trading up. You saw what happened. We're not getting Watson no more because we cannot trade for him anymore, so it is what it is. So hopefully they got it right, and if it is Zach Wilson, watch. He could beat out Jimmy Garoppolo. I'm not saying he's going to do that, but just that kid is going to learn really fast. And like I said, he's like Russell Wilson. He can scramble. He can run around. I saw him play, and I'm giving you the heads up. He's that good as advertised.
Looking forward. Let's bring him in. Let's see. See, but people misconstrue me. I just think Jimmy G was the best guy for the job right now. Now, if he gets a guy in here that can beat him out, put that 49er uniform on him. Let's go. John, we got to go, though. Let's see you Sunday and see what develops between now and then. No telling.
All right, Ronbo, and I want to give one quick fact. Matt Ryan came from Boston College to Atlanta. They made the playoffs with an 11-5 record. Rookies can play much better, but that's very rare. But that's it, Ronbo. Like always, Niners all day.
All right. Good stuff, John. And here he is. Hey, James. Come on in, James.
Hey, what's up, Ronbo?
James, 49ers making moves. After having a great free agency period, 49ers says, we ain't done yet. We ain't going through last year again. Let's go. And all of a sudden, trading up, and it must be for a QB. Otherwise, it was a crazy thing to do. James, how are you seeing this?
Hey, brother. First of all, want to say thank you for you and your staff all that you do. I've been listening. I haven't been on for a while.
That's true.
But I think I see it like this. First of all, it was exciting to see that they made that kind of move. But I understand a lot of callers are believing, oh, well, they're picking this high. They're going to start this rookie. Well, I don't really think so, because all of these guys are projects, and why everybody is enamored over Zach Wilson, he's good. But Mac Jones is everything Kyle is probably looking for in a quarterback.
I know, right?
And with that being said, I mean, you look at his game is pretty much flawless too. And I mean, it was plays that I watched him make that it just wasn't the receiver. It was on Mac Jones being that poised in the pocket and just got a great football IQ. Now, some people are saying, oh, we're going to move on from Garoppolo, but that may not happen. I believe Kyle and John probably went to Jimmy and said, look, we're going to move up and take a shot at one of these guys. They are our future if you can't stay healthy. And you're going to be our guy going forward. But now, bringing in the rookie this year, Jimmy's contract expires at the end of next year. Okay? Yep. So next year's draft, it's really not any really good quarterbacks coming out. So if they don't make the move now, next year, if all of a sudden somebody comes along and offers Jimmy a bigger contract and wants to take him, then what are you going to do? You're going to take the bottom scraps left, and most likely we're not going to be picking this high in years to come.
Good point.
So it makes all the sense to say, listen, explain it to him what we're doing, and he knows he's under contract for only another 2 years. Now, if he delivers and gets us back to where we want to go and gets those 6 minutes and something left in the Super Bowl, then I'll stick to it and I won't change it. Jimmy didn't lose that game, okay? He didn't lose that game at the end of the Super Bowl. It happened on the defensive side because he put up points, and it just wasn't a field goal like some of the more enamored guys, okay? And at the end of the day, it's that's what I think is going to happen. And now him and Robert Saleh communicating, I don't really believe that, bro. I
know,
don't
right?
believe that because
You can't do that.
Well, it's so much speculation. Like these guys, they heard this and they heard that. I don't believe none of that.
People putting that out.
Because first of all, Kyle left, because they want somebody to hear him. Okay, like there's so much up on the news. It's nothing but speculative news, man. That's all it is.
And it'll work every time. Yep.
They spoke to this one, they heard it from that one. And as far as it goes, the last caller has said, he seen Matt Ryan go to the Falcons and what they did in his first year as a rookie. Well, guess what? I seen Garoppolo in his first year as a full starter take us to the Super Bowl. We had it won up until the middle of the third quarter. That's what I do know about Jimmy Garoppolo. Now, like I said, I think this pick is for the future because if we don't sign him next year for some reason, or even say if he does get injured again, and I hope he doesn't, then what's our future plan? Where do we go from there? With a busted set of quarterbacks coming out in the draft for 2022, and we're probably not going to be picking, we're going to be picking 28 and up. I'll say it like that, if all goes well. So we're not going to get up that high in the draft. What are we going to lose giving up them draft picks? We find most of our best players on that team right now
after the first round anyway.
Rounds, the fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh rounds. That's where they came from. That's exactly where they came from. And, one thing I want to shed some light on about this Deshaun Watson situation. I feel really bad hearing all this about the guy, but one thing I haven't heard him say, Ronbo? I have not heard him say once since he said, he really, he would never disrespect a woman. He shows women the utmost respect. What he hasn't said for me to believe in him is that he's never been in those places like massage parlor. Because listen, a massage parlor is basically like the basement of a cat house. You know what goes on in a cat house. We all do. Okay? That's what a massage parlor is. It's not one of those therapeutic clinics with licensed physical therapists and spas and stuff like that to help you rehab. No. It's not that. It is a massage parlor, okay?
And
you go in there to relieve yourself.
Yes, and all body
at
parts
all costs.
are massaged.
That's right. That's what it is. He never once said that he never went in it. But like I said, I do believe it's going to be a quarterback by everybody. I even love Zach Wilson. But when I think about Kyle Shanahan and that offensive guru line, Matt Jones is somebody that I'm telling you.
James, okay. Because we're going to run too far over time. But listen, I love your assessment on that. And people bring things to the table that I hadn't even thought about. But that makes sense. There's no quarterbacks next year. Jimmy's contract runs out in 2022. 49ers got to make plans now.
Thank you.
Thank
you. Niner and 5 for life. Be blessed. Still be safe out here because the COVID is still around. And it's our time, y'all. We're going to be all right one way or another. I like it. Have a good evening. Be blessed. Thank you, Ronbo.
You too, James. Appreciate hearing from you. It's been too long. All right, fam.
Yes, sir. All right, brother.
Oh, God. I got Will. Come on in, Will, and go wild.
Ronbo! Ha, 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 ha! Ooh la la! Ooh la 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 la! Well, Ronbo, what's up, baby?
Well, it's your time.
What's going on, man?
All right, it's your party, man. I ain't here to say nothing about it. You just bursting balloons, sip on that champagne, and whatever.
Ooh, man, Ronbo, man. Hey, shout out to James. James, I like you, James. So I'm gonna let you make it tonight because you said some stuff that was straight bullshit. But I'm gonna let you make it tonight because I like you, James. But hey, man. Hey, I try to tell y'all. Man. The time is now. The time is now to do it. Shout out to Kyle and John. They did what they had to do. They finally dropped their nuts and made the move that they were supposed to make. Now, I really love Zach Wilson. When Zach Wilson was born, God God gave him the golden touch of talent to play football. Because what I seen today at his pro day, oh my goodness, that's God-given talent. I hope we get Zach Wilson. And from what I heard that the wide receiver from Tennessee, Corey Davis was told before he signed his contract that Sam Darnold was going to be the quarterback for the Jets before he signed that contract. That's what he said, and that's reported by one of the NFL insiders. They tweeted that Corey Davis was told before he signed his contract Darnold was going to be the quarterback. So, me personally, I think Sam Darnold's going to be the quarterback, and I am thinking Kyle and Saleh is talking. I really believe that. I really believe they talking to each other, man. I mean, they picks are right beside each other, 2 and 3. So yeah, I believe some communication, man. But yeah, man. I told you, man. It's time to move on from Jimmy, man. You gotta think about it. I've been trying to tell you. You cut Jimmy, you save the $20-some million, and then the cap comes back to normal next year, and then in 2023 the TV deal comes in. So we'll be drowned in money. I'm talking about we'll be so deep in money, man. Scuba divers gonna be trying to get us out from under there, man. I'm telling you, we gonna be in there boatload of money, and then you'll have the money for Warner and Bosa. We can forget about the Watson situation because it seems like we ain't getting Watson now.
No,
so,
I could have told you that a few days ago.
Right. So you know what I'm saying. So I'm proud of John and Kyle, man. This is what you got to do. When you have a quarterback that's in this situation, you got to move on from him. Now, all this talk about a rookie sitting behind Jimmy, having Jimmy groom him, how the hell Garoppolo is going to groom a rookie when Garoppolo haven't even did shit on the field? He can't stay healthy. He only played one season. That's a sample size. So how he's going to groom a rookie quarterback? Y'all know how egotistical Kyle is. Kyle is going to get that rookie, and he going to coach him up his damn self. Kyle Shanahan already has a quarterback camp. Justin Fields been to the camp. Zach Wilson has been to the camp. Kyle Shanahan is going to do this himself. So I really think that Jimmy G is gone. Like I said, Steve Weiss from NFL Network already said that John Lynch told him from John Lynch's mouth that teams are calling for Garoppolo. So I believe Jimmy's going to be gone by draft night.
Why wait?
So
get it done now.
or not. It could be or now.
Monday afternoon.
I mean, so like I said, man, I'm not like I said, like I've been telling all y'all. That dude in the chat, Ray Jr., you can talk all that shit you want, but you crying right now. You on that rant on that chat because you mad and you crying. But look, I'm gonna tell you like this, man. And I'm gonna end this, man. You just can't. You gotta move on from that, man. You gotta move on from that situation. And Kyle and John is doing the right thing. And I'm ready, man. I'm ready. You got the O-line intact. You got the secondary players back. It's time to make that run, man. Get your guy, and hit the ground running. And I'm all for it, man. I'm excited, man. I'm ecstatic. I'm ready to roll, man. I told y'all. Y'all want to listen to me. I told y'all, man. Anything you want to say, Ronbo? Anything you want to say?
I think you've said it all. I don't know what I'd add. No.
Okay. All right, man. Hey, man, it's all right, Ronbo.
I'm delighted to see.
I'm just,
you know what? I'm just happy to see that you're not in such a bad mood anymore. Good. All right.
Yeah. I was trying to tell, man. I tried. It's not that I was mad at you, Ron, but I was just trying to get you to see the bigger picture. But you were so in love with someone. You got that special girl, and you so much in love with her. But your friends tell her, man, she been around, man. She ain't no good for you. You be like, no, I think I love her, man. I think, I'm trying to get you out of there, man. I'm just trying to let you see the reality of things, Rombo. So I mean, I think you're getting there. My mom always said a hard head make a soft behind. So,
everybody's mama used that one. You will.
Yeah.
You've gotten through. I got it. All right. Well, come on back Sunday and show more of this happiness. I'm loving it. This is like that. This is the will. It's fun.
Oh
Right?
yeah, oh yeah, man, oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. I think the dark side of me is gone. Rob. I think it's out of my system now. Thanks to Kyle and John seeing the light. But shout out to you, Ronbo, man. Shout out to my TNT fam. Trey Trez, Shay Lewis, all them guys, Big Show, Denise, all them guys. Hey man, Super Bowl 56. It'd be the San Francisco 49ers versus to be announced. All right, Ronbo.
And I will.
All right, man.
I'm, you guys, we're like brothers. If you guys are happy, I can't feel anything but okay. I just hope we win. Hey, Jamie,
Hey, Rumbo.
man, the
That
49ers.
was best call so far.
I know, he's pumped up, isn't he? All the
Yeah.
guys that been wanting Jimmy out of here, just really, they're just. I'm actually happy for them because they're feeling that
I think
good.
I'm cutting out.
Jimmy, I just want to win. Okay, if we win with this, whoever, I'm fine.
Yeah. Here's the thought. You know how Kyle and John are really careful with their assets?
Yeah.
Do you think that they would give up 3 first-round picks if they didn't already know that the guy they're after is going to be there?
Yeah.
Just think about it.
In fact, everybody, all reporters believe there's no way they would have went that far unless they knew the guy was there.
No.
Jamie, then you're saying it's
No.
not. It is Wilson then.
I think so, and I think that like they were saying earlier, a couple callers, I think that he has an idea that I mean he can't admit it or nothing, but he has an idea that his guy's going to be there.
Yeah, because
Otherwise,
Lynch
why would
and
you give up?
Fields and Jones?
Yeah, way early.
That doesn't impress me. B.
Yeah, it's way too early, and it was way too much to move up
Yeah.
for him to do that and then not know he's going to be there when he goes to pick. You know.
So,
Um.
God, I hope it doesn't backfire, and somebody does something weird
Yeah.
and offers the Jets
Yeah.
way too many things to pass up on, and all of a sudden, can you see Shanahan and Lynch saying, "Oh shit," because that would ruin everything.
Yeah, but if they've already been talking to him, you would think that they would go back and give him a chance to match it or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
Because
you're
obviously they've
right.
already been talking.
The 49ers have to up the ante to make sure that the Jets stay where they are.
Yeah, because if you think about it, we could have offered Fred Warner to the Jets, and Sala would have taken Fred Warner and 2
Anybody
first-rounders to go
would.
to 2.
There's no team in the league that wouldn't
Yeah.
take Fred.
So that's what I'm saying. If you put it together logically, he knows that his guy's going to be there, and I think it's Wilson.
Yeah.
Like we all immediately after the offseason, we were all right on Wilson, and then everybody moved off because we thought we had no chance.
Yeah, because he's too good. If you're not getting Trey Lawrence, you're getting Wilson. If you're not getting Wilson, you're getting guys that are going to be projects that may or may not even be in the NFL in 4 or 5 years.
Or blah.
So,
Yeah, blah. Nobody's going to trade 3 first-round picks for blah.
I know, right? So you're right. It's another good point. They wouldn't have made that kind of a move unless they knew exactly what they were doing. So the
other thought is, do you think that I don't think that they're going to move Jimmy, if they do move him, until way closer to draft day. And then because they're going to be making calls all the way up until then, and if they do move him, it's not going to be for a bit.
You know what? You can't move. You got to move him before draft night because he's got a clause in his contract. Here's the thing, though.
I mean, a little bit. I'm thinking like a week before draft day.
Well, as I say, he can still
How far is it
veto
out?
the contract. I mean, he still veto the deal, and then that screws up the whole thing. So you got to actually make
it would
a
have
deal
to be a good
before
team.
It's going to have to be before the draft. You got to discuss it, I think, with Garoppolo before you can just make a move like that. You know what I mean? You just can't just surprise draft night Jimmy on your way to Denver or Jacksonville, or not Jacksonville, Denver or somewhere like that, because he's going to have to be notified in advance, right? I think.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
And if they do end up keeping him, Kyle already knows that there's at least a 50-50 chance he's going to get hurt anyway.
I guess that goes for any
You know,
quarterback.
so yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I don't think they're really sweating it, but they're probably going to try to move him up until like a week before. If they can't do it, they'll probably keep him.
Jamie, the thing is, would you keep Sam Darnold with what appears to be the next big thing in Wilson?
I think the owner or the general manager likes Sam Darnold,
I guess.
like
If all
because
this is
he
true.
drafted him out. Yeah, I think the general manager's still there, and that was his guy. And
Oh, yeah.
remember last
In
year they
case it
got
becomes
that
an ego
Becton.
thing, true.
Yeah, they got that Becton, and then the other side of the line was getting destroyed all year. So I mean, he can't stay on his feet. I don't know how many times he got sacked last year.
He set a record. Well, he didn't set a record, but he was one of the biggest
Yeah.
in the league. I think he was number one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So they're going to try to protect the other side this year because Penei Sewell is like he's also a generational talent at tackle.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm
So-
thinking we're safe there. And I also
Right.
think there's a couple corners because they were talking to the Georgia corners, both of those, and then there's that Northwestern corner that's fast and big. They're corners they can pick up in the second round or even lower.
And probably will. Anyway, Jamie,
Yeah,
we'll see you Sunday, and maybe Jimmy gets traded tonight. Who knows?
Yeah.
Anyway,
All right.
I'm kidding.
I'll talk
I
to you Sunday, Ronbo.
all right, looking forward.
All right. Bye.
Hey, and Jaeger 805 coming to throw his shot. Ronbo's punching the air right now. Punch, punch. By Jimmy. Bye, Jimmy. Time to take that fat head down. I'll wait. Thanks for the contribution, though. King of Hearts says, Ronbo, on draft day, will you change your background? Yeah, Jimmy's gone. Of course, I'd take it down. He's no longer a 49er. You guys are having your fun, aren't you? You know what? I hope you guys don't have to end up saying things like, damn it, I can't believe blah, 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 blah. You guys are really jumping the gun on this. I got a feeling, but we'll see. Hey, Matt.
Hey, Ronbo, what's up, man?
Matt, I'm sitting here getting shot at. I got my bulletproof vest on and my bulletproof glass in front of me. They can't hit me, but boy, I'm taking bullets. But Matt, hey, here's the thing. Matt, what are you thinking here? Number 3, who's going to be the quarterback? And everybody's got a solid argument that the Jets are supposedly going to stand pat with Darnold and allow the 49ers to go ahead at number 3 to pick up Zach Wilson, which is probably the cream of the crop. It's not named Trevor Lawrence. What are you thinking? Is that true?
Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I mean, there was a report after we traded with Miami, Philly traded with Miami, and they came out with a report that said Philly only wanted to move up to 3 if they were getting Zach Wilson, which kind of does that tell you that A, we offered more, which was the first round pick,
in order
or
to win.
B, Zach Wilson's going 2 to the Jets.
But from what you're just saying, unless we can trade up to number 3 to get Zach Wilson, and I probably figured they got beat out by the 49ers draft situation, or picks. I mean, they got outbid by the 49ers, if that's true. More than likely.
Yeah, and the thing is we would have probably been willing to give up more than Philly because we're closer to a championship than they are right now.
True.
And they're focusing on the future, so they probably just didn't want to give up too many first-round picks.
Yeah. Philly's got a lot of work to do as they're revamping their team, too. So, yeah, that's you can't give up too much. Yeah. So it's going to be Zach. We're all getting excited. Zach Wilson's coming to San Francisco. And you know what, though? It's just like when we went for Bosa. The 49ers target the guy they want. Oh, I'll be held. Damn, they're going to get it, too. Right? So this must be real.
Right. Yeah, I mean, it's tough. I mean, say the Jets do pick Zach Wilson, though, then it's like, where does anyone want to go? Like,
now
Fields,
you got
Mac Jones?
or Lance, who's got no experience other than 1 year. Yeah. You know what? Okay, and like I said, Jimmy is probably going. I got a feeling his agent's going to say we want out. See if he can call Belichick, see what he's got going on. If you guys appreciate that deal, we're out of here. I'm Otherwise, who would be a bridge quarterback? Because contrary to what everybody believes, I think Zach may be great, but he's not going to come in Shanahan's offense and just dial it up. And this team is ready to go to the Super Bowl now. This is the only thing that worries me. Matt, you there?
Oh yeah, I'm here. Anyway, yeah, I agree. It definitely does worry me, but it's interesting though. Like, do you want Justin Fields or Lance, or and some people in here talking to Penei Sewell, but I just can't see it.
Fields probably ends up being between Lance and Fields because Fields has actually got more football under his belt than Trey Lance. Trey Lance is just a gifted person. But you know what? Kyle's system is the kind of thing where you can't take analytic geometry and calculus without taking a few courses above just basic math, right? So you know what I'm saying?
Right.
This is very uncomfortable. So the 49ers must know what they're doing, though. Either they convince Jimmy to stay, and listen, Jimmy, we're drafting this kid because there's not anything in the draft for us next year. He's going to be there to back you up. If not, you know how this goes. You compete like you did back in New England. So this is the way it works. And Jimmy may be man enough to handle that. I would think if they put it to him like that. Otherwise, yeah, Zach looks good, but okay. This is I don't want as somebody's picking him up off the dirt. Yep, welcome to the NFL, rookie. This I don't want. I want somebody out there that knows what's coming and what to do about it. So we'll see.
Right,
that's why I said, is there another guy?
Right. I don't know. And the worst case scenario is they pick a quarterback, start Jimmy week 1, and if he gets hurt, all right, we don't have to go to Mullins or, we go to these new rookie quarterbacks who we took third. So
that's just as bad, though. Jimmy cannot get hurt week 1. He cannot.
Yeah, well, I'm not saying not week 1, but
Jimmy, if you're gonna get hurt, Jimmy, wait until week 8 or 9. Wilson needs he needs reps. He needs to get chemistry. It takes a while. It's a scary situation. So yeah, Jimmy stays. He's got to stay up. He's got to stay up. Jimmy, please, you got to stay up. No.
Yeah.
So anyway,
what would be the most? I was gonna say, what would be the most 49ers thing? I don't know if they're having preseason or not this year. But Jimmy gets hurt in preseason. Oh my God.
That's the thing. There's not going to be a real preseason this year. The COVID thing is still going to keep guys off the field. They got to work out on their own.
Yeah.
This is what scares the bejesus out of me. You're going to bring a rookie in there with no preseason training?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, we'll see. Maybe there will be. I hope so. See, the way COVID's working right now, it looks like people are going to be back to normal soon. Matt, let's see you on Sunday. All right?
All right.
All right, man. Have a good night.
Night, Ronbo.
Night. And Shay, come on in, man, and congratulations in advance.
Oh,
all right.
Absolutely. Pay me my due. Listen, Ronbo. Shout out to all my TNT brethren out there. This is a day of righteous glory for us, for everybody who doubted us. And now we are standing in front of everybody saying, look at us now, Ronbo. I'm literally bathing in the tears of every Jimmy G fan as I see fit, Ronbo. Come on, man. Now listen.
I got no comment on
We're all
that.
49ers fans. I love all you guys, all right? And listen, like I said, after they paid Trent Williams that quarterback money, I said there's no way in hell Jimmy is on the roster moving forward. I'm sorry. Unless Jimmy wants to get paid like a rookie, then fine. If Jimmy wants to make $3, $4, $5 million, absolutely then. But there's no way. There's just no way. Because Trent Williams will be making 20, and the 49ers have two of the worst contracts in the league, and Eric Armstead and Dee Ford, who can't stay healthy. But Eric Armstead can stay healthy, but his contract is terrible because he'll be making also quarterback money in 2022 and 2023. He was making $22 million, Ronbo, because guess what we decided to do? Backload the contract. Just like we decided to do it for Trent Williams, just like we decided to do it for Jimmy Ward, just like we decided to do it for a lot of these players. And like I said, I just don't see how Jimmy will be on the roster if they're still trying to pay Fred Warner.
Shay, can I just say one thing? Nobody has a championship. Nobody has a championship team without players on the team getting paid. Jimmy's not even the most
Absolutely.
expensive quarterback in the league. So I know this is something.
No,
the
he's not,
49ers
Rumble.
They were able to re-sign everybody on the team. Shay, this is like, I think this is a little overrated with Jimmy's money versus.
Well, not really, Rumble. We weren't able to re-sign the same Super Bowl roster because remember, we lost Defoe, who was an all-pro defensive tackle. We couldn't pay him because we decided to.
That had nothing to do with Jimmy.
And then
though.
we paid Kittle. And, well, hold on, because Jimmy was
Not
making the
last
most
year.
at that time, correct? Then we paid Kittle, and then we paid Eric Armstead. But I guarantee you, if the Niners could reverse it, they probably would have kicked Armstead to the curbs and said, "Well, we'll try our best with DeForest Buckner." And yeah, Rombo, you're
Shay,
absolutely
they
right.
were never going to pay him
No, but-
22, no matter what. He's not.
I mean,
he's
it
good,
was-
but he's
well,
not.
getting maybe
Darren-
85
he's not
million,
Aaron
but
Donald.
over
and he was,
5 years.
Yeah, well. Anyway,
Well, I'm
go
not
ahead,
saying he's
continue.
Aaron Donald, but
Yeah.
he is good. Well,
Okay.
either way, well, first of all, Rumble, the Niners did everything backwards anyways. We decided to pay the quarterback before. The model has been this: you get the QB on a rookie deal, and you build a roster without him.
Well,
That's how the
I can
the
accept
Eagles
that.
won it, but Wentz went down.
Hmm.
That's how the Eagles won it. That's how Mahomes and them won it. So that seems to be the mantra for moving forward in the NFL today, at least for the salary cap. So it was just inevitable. Once they decided to give 38 mil to Trent, I said, "There's no
Shay-
way. There's no way."
Shay, this is going to happen again. Every time you sign a quarterback, there's always that issue. I mean, Jimmy he got paid because at that time he earned it. And then, of course, afterwards, he got hurt. And then there's all
but Kittle
kind of
wasn't
issues.
paid yet. Well, hold on, Rombo. He got paid because Kittle didn't get paid yet. Defoe didn't get paid yet. Armstead didn't get paid yet, right?
So
the
now-
money was allocated different spots from our choices, correct?
So
We
now
paid
that they have,
Defoe.
now that they have, and you don't appreciate Jimmy's services any longer, now you blame him?
No, Rombo, listen. Like I said, I'll never say Jimmy was a trash quarterback, but I'm just saying you guys.
But you think he's getting
thinking
paid
that
too much
you
money.
can just hand out all these contracts. Well, yeah, but you keep thinking you can hand out all these contracts and not play the future players that are coming up, like Bosa and Warner. Where are you going to get the money, Rombo?
Well, does every team go through that? I mean, what is every team going to do? What are the Kansas City Chiefs going to do? You know, they have people in position in their office to work these things out. It's not about we got to crash Jimmy because we can't afford anybody, because apparently they can. They already have. So that's why. See, this is why I say attacking Jimmy about that is a little bit. You know, I don't know. That's a little bit much.
Well, I mean, if you open up the books and compare everybody's money, obviously Mahomes making, way more than Jimmy.
And they're not going to be able to afford anything in another couple of years, right? But going by what you're just saying now.
Well, right. But I don't think they're going to bring back Tyreek Hill, right? I don't think that Chris Jones is eventually going to walk pretty soon. Frank Clark is probably going to walk pretty soon. Like, there's no way that they're going to be able to keep all these players. But again, you're going to do what the Rams are doing, is keep kicking this can down the road, and then you're going to end up paying for it, right?
Yeah. Looks like. Anyway, I got your point.
I mean,
anyway, hey Shay, he apparently he's out of here. I don't know, this year, next year, next week. Anyway, they're looking elsewhere. So yeah, his money.
Well, you're right, Robert. Well, it depends. Like I said, if it's Trey Lance is the biggest project. He's going to need some time to sit. I think Jimmy stays a year. But if it's Justin Fields, I don't know. They might move him because Justin Fields, I wouldn't say he's pro ready, but him and Wilson are a lot far off in the QB system than I would say Trey Lance is, just because of the reps.
All right.
But,
all
right, Rombo.
All right. See you Sunday, Shay.
Shout out to my TC guys. Yeah. See you Sunday. At the end of the day, we all family, Rombo. We just want to win, right? Shout out to my Niner brothers.
I agree.
Love you guys. Love you, production. Good night, Rombo.
Good night, Shay. And Bobo says Jimmy's still a starter. It's his job to lose. And if he plays well and stays injury-free, trade the rookie for our draft picks back quarterback competition, baby. We're going to find out about that. I just wonder, are the people that just want him out of here so bad, are they going to be able to do that? Because they take him up to this high and then all of a sudden drop him back down. I don't wish that on those guys. They're so happy right now. Jack is back. Thanks, Jack, for the five. All right. Jack gets no credit. I will pay anyone in chat $100 if they can find Cool Whip talking about Brandon Ayuk before Jack did last February. Dave, don't lie. So Jack, cool. He did that in his mock. I don't know what time you did that, though. So, But yeah, we got another one here. Okay. And Freddy Gonzalez says, "Ese mi amigo Puro Juarez." Mix mi amigo Puro Jimmy. Jimmy G, compa, take care, my man. Great show. Hey, Freddie. Gracias, mi amigo. You know, Freddie, it's looking crazy right now, but people need to wait before they get. Don't start the party just yet. Wait a minute. In fact, here comes Jack now.
Yo.
Well, Jack. You know, hey, Jack, I don't know. When did you say,
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. Cool Whip didn't do that until right around April. If you can pinpoint.
So what
Before
I'm
the
getting
draft.
at, first of all,
right?
man, this is crazy as hell. This is crazy as hell, man. I mean, the shit that's going down with the QB, whatever QB we get, like I said, but if we do trade up and get the QB, I'm not mad because this year's QB class is stacked like last year's wide receiver class.
Yeah.
It's stacked like a Cadillac, man. I mean, so I'm not mad if we get Fields, if we get Lance. You know what I'm saying? These guys are straight ballers, but it's like, which one do you want? It's kind of like, but I'm just stuck on losing 2 extra first-round picks like everybody else scratching their head on a guy that could potentially be a bust. You know what I'm saying? Or is this a way to lure Deshaun over here? You know what I'm saying? So I'm just like everybody else as far as that. You know?
They already got rid of the picks, though, so Deshaun can't be in the mix. He would have.
Deshaun can't be.
Yeah, had he not been getting massages. But the thing is now, you can't break him to San Francisco. Every Me Too group in California will be, what is with this, John? He's a good football player. So
I'm just uncomfortable. I'm just uncomfortable because of the first round draft picks that John Lynch has made in the past. I mean, anybody could have made. Sorry about that. Anybody could have made the pick with, Bosa, obviously. Like we said, even a gold herder in Pakistan could have made that pick. You know what I'm saying? But and as far as Kinlaw goes, when we traded, Defoe, everybody knew. Okay, you got a gap right there. This dude's big as hell. He's coming out. He's a second DT over the dude from Auburn, Brown, and that was like a no-brainer too. But I mean, really quick, like Grant Cohn, everybody is biting Jack stuff. And what I'm getting at with Brandon Ayuk is I started the goddamn buzz on this boy last year, and that's when motherfuckers came out with mock drafts and stuff like that. So I mean, it goes back to 2017. I mean, the draft. I'm the draft goddamn king. Only guy putting his hand up for Jabal Adams. I shut Trey from VA down, who wanted Malik Hooker. I shut Gohard down. That's back when TNT wasn't even started, and me and Trez were headhunting, tag teaming on everybody. But now, me and my boy Lee are gonna start some international outlaw crew or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause we international out here. But don't forget, man. You know what I'm saying? Put some respect on my name when it comes to the draft, because it's me, baby. All right? That's all I got for y'all today. Yeah. Let's go. It's still one gang, baby.
There you go. All right, Jack. Great to hear from you. Always love your perspectives. And I'm
gonna tattoo Jack's. Anytime somebody say they said it first when it comes to the draft, I'm gonna put a tattoo on their forehead that Jack is back.
All right, fam. It was in March, actually. Anyway, all right, Jack. Have a good night, fam. And bring him in. He is Norm, who has this to say. Norm!
It's Niners all day.
Yo.
And shout out to Norm on the 209, Modesto Stockton.
What's going on, Irish? Stockton Valley, straight up. Shout out to Tracy. Shout out to Modesto, Lodi.
He's got the champagne out. Is that right?
Oh, yeah. This is popping big things tonight, man. Regardless of what was going on. Oh, my God, the news I got today. Oh, they brought a group chat came back. It was like, Norm, what's up? Come talk to us, man. I said, about what? We got the third round. We got the third pick today. the number 3 pick. And you already know who we gonna get.
Mm.
No, I don't know who we already gonna get. Come on, man. He still got Jimmy. Jimmy D he ain't restructured his contract.
Yeah.
Man you still holding to the middle. You playing for the whole chip spot for what? Are you gonna go out there and really do this thing, or are you gonna let this rookie come in and have you starting that Bradford film? What's going on, man? Well, I don't know what to say about that, but you already know. You know the guys gonna come in. You know they want me to come in there and say how I feel. And this is what I've been saying. If you're gonna get a quarterback, it's gonna be the rookie, man. It's gonna be a rookie, man. And you know what? It'd be a shame if they waited all the way to the 4th, 5th round to get one. I swear to God, I would be dying, bro.
Yeah, he wasn't gonna be worth a quarter. That's true. They had to get one.
I said alignment, right? I was like, they might get alignment. Man, who's going to trade up for alignment? This is a quarterback. I'm telling you, it's a quarterback. You're going to get a quarterback. What quarterback are they going to get? He might be a quarterback. We never know with these guys. But I'm telling you, I know what John Lynch and them been saying, and that's what I've been paying attention to. They've been over here on this low key. They've been making these big moves, and everybody was tripping about how, man, they making the moves, man. And now everybody seems to be happy. So I don't want to bust bubbles yet. You feel me? We don't want no bubbles busting yet, man. Feel me? We see a lot of people jumping the gun. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? They already got the bye Jimmy D posters going up, and I'm not ready to say hi or bye to nobody yet, man. You know, I stand 10 toes for everything, man. So I'm still at the point where we're gonna see what happens, man. But oh my God, I told people in the group because I got back in the group with all the people that's like they petitioned. I swear to God, they petitioned for Jimmy G to get up out of there. It's crazy. I said, look, expect the worst, hope for the best. Ronbo, have you seen the Niners trade up for anything other than a quarterback ever since you've been doing this?
Yeah, we've been trading down a couple of times. Oh, wait, well, we traded up, but we was way down there. We traded up for Ayuk. You traded up for Ruben. You already traded up, but there was always way out of the first round already. So.
Okay. So it's still speculation, but it's a very traumatic speculation because now all sides are happy. You feel me? All sides are happy, and I'm celebrating that. You feel me? And I'm going back to work next week because I had to. They had me. They tried to get me, man. The road tried to get me this week, but I slapped it. I slapped the Rona. You feel me? I'm going back to work next week, so y'all, I'm celebrate for that. And I just hope I'm gonna celebrate for all y'all. You feel me? For all the fans out there.
They're so happy. You got to be happy for them. They're just so excited.
Let them be happy, man. This is what we're supposed to do, man. Let them have happiness because at the end of the day, we want to win, bro. And that's what. Yeah. And I see it in they want a winning team. So now everybody is happy because that's what it looks like. The front office wants as well. So everybody's just, we all perfect harmony, man. And we'll see what happens next week. It may not be like this.
That's, the bottom line is you can trust John and Kyle. I do.
John, I've been knew they was going. When he said, "Don't even look over there, act like we ain't tripping," I told you exactly what's gonna happen, bro. They let them move with how they move, and that front office serves mad props. And when this is all said and done, I'm giving the free agency. I'm giving them an A+. I'm giving them not an A. I'll give them an A-. So I give him an A-.
Yeah. You want to keep him inspired to do better. Norm, we're gonna run out of time. And tell you what, I'm gonna see you Sunday with that champagne there.
Start with straight shots and then pop. All right. So we sparking bottles and models for me tonight, y'all. So y'all be good. All right.
All right, Norm. Is he pop that quick? I know. All right. And Rebel D. I stayed on the line as long as I could. The haters took up all the juice. Got work in the morning. Just remember, Jimmy is still the starter. The kid will come in and sit behind him and learn. I you're preaching to the choir. I tell you what, though, if they don't trade him before draft night, yeah, he will remain a starter. You can't trade him during draft night because he could screw things up by saying, "Nah, I don't want to go there. Just cut me and I'll go wherever." And then he screws up the deal, right? So you got to talk to him first. Hey, Jesus!
Ronbo!
Yeah. Ow. It's just you got too much noise in the background. Can you lower that or mute that volume?
Yeah, I got you.
All right. Hey, just come on in, acknowledge your guys, and give us a little feedback on today's blockbuster move.
All right, Ronbo, I'd like to give a shout out to my homie, my brother Eddie E, which he's actually calling for the first time ever tonight. He's calling. He's on the line waiting. We've been waiting out here, you know what I'm saying? I'd like to give a shout out to my brother, to my other brothers out here, fucking Chad Garrison, Tommy H, just everyone in there, I just try to be short and sweet, shout out to everyone. But Ronbo, your boy Jimmy G might be going.
Yeah,
he might be gone. But I don't think he's gone this year. I don't think he's gone this year, though.
If he's going, not yet. Please, let me see if I can get that Super Bowl next year. And then, okay, bring the rookie on and comes into camp, wears Jimmy out, and then we get rid of Jimmy. But between now and then, no matter who you bring in, I do not see him being a better football player than Jimmy. Not this year. So, yeah. But if he's good, he will be better than Jimmy at some point, most likely.
I just don't see us cutting our ties with Jimmy G yet, even though I feel like we should. But, hey, we're just not going to get a rookie and, just throw him out to the dogs real quick.
Could ruin him.
That's the only thing. That's the only thing I see. Hey, Kyle Shanahan already has he probably has an idea with what we want to do with Jimmy G.
Yeah,
hey, either we just trade him next year, which I think if you're going to get rid of him, you might as well get rid of him this year. While there's people while the Patriots are, that the Patriots are so interested, but hey, Jimmy G makes his own destination at the end of the day. Like, hey, where do I want to go?
Yeah, see, that's the okay. And hey, so here's the thing: if Jimmy's agent just says, "Look, we want out," who's going to be your bridge quarterback? It's like I say, people think that Jackson would be able to come in and just run the offense. I don't think so. He may be okay, but he's not up to the caliber of the guys that are already on the team are. But who do you get for the bridge quarterback? Do you bring Nick Mullins back in for a few weeks? How do you do this?
I don't know, man. I really have to see the way how the draft works out. It's the matter of the draft on how, if we're going to try to get rid of Jimmy G and try to get a first out of him or a second, because I feel Jimmy G's worth a first. I think we could get that out of the Patriots.
Yeah, you got to get that before draft night, though. You can't make that date in draft unless you're going to make a real fast conversation with Jimmy's agent on the phone and he says yes or no. Yeah, they've got to make a deal on Jimmy before draft night. You can't trade him on draft night. He's got a clause in his contract.
Okay. If we get rid of Jimmy G, that would give us some cap. And if we were going to try to get more pieces on the offense for us to work around our rookie, or we bring back Nick Mullins. But hey,
yeah,
I'd rather just have a rookie come in there and learn and learn the system, slowly but surely.
Not now. You know what? You got all those guys that are Super Bowl ready. Unless you can pick up and keep up with those guys, you're going to make them slow down. That's not going to happen. That's not a good thing.
Kyler Murray played his rookie year.
And got his ass.
Derek Carr played in his rookie year.
Got their asses
I'm
kicked.
just saying, hey, yeah, that's true. But, all I got to say, with our offensive pieces, we got Trent Williams on our line. We got Alex Mack. We got Timson. We got Deebo Samuel. We got Kittle. Bro, we got squad on our offense.
There's no questioning about how good that team is. But can Zach come in and hang with
our
him?
rookie quarterback, say if we do get the rookie quarterback, because I don't want to, counter chickens yet, you know what I'm saying? They say, hey, we get duped and say we
they end up picking up a corner, but which I don't think we're going to get a corner. I think we're going to get a quarterback. I'm just saying, like, hey, like,
No,
I
you
don't want
trade
to.
up.
I don't want
You got to get a
Say all this.
cornerback. I mean, a quarterback. You can't
Exactly.
You trade up that far. See, because BYU's conference is not the NFC West. I think from what I see, he looks pretty talented. I just don't want to put him into that situation too quickly.
All I'm going to say is that, hey, I feel like Kyle Shanahan, if he does do it, I hope he gets – I want Fields. I'll be honest with you. I want Fields. I feel like he will open up the playbook more than Mac Jones and Trey Lance, Yeah. But that's just me. I'm not the one making the moves. I want Fields. Hey, I could be wrong. It could be Mac Jones. Mac Jones or Wilson could be our guy. Who knows? It's up to what Kyle Shanahan and John Lynch want to do with that decision. That, hey, we got this guy. Hey, let's bring him in. Why not?
Cool.
But I really see us getting rid of Jimmy G next season. But hey, it's at the end of the day, they're the ones making the moves. We just want me. I'm not a Jimmy G guy, but hey, I'm not gonna lie. If we can get rid of him and bring back,
you'll be delighted.
Nick Mullins for cheaper.
All right.
No, what I'm saying. I'm not a hater
it's
on
okay.
Jimmy G. I'm just saying.
A lot of people feel that way. I'm not arguing. I'm just saying. Hey, but Jesus, can we go? Let me see you Sunday because we're gonna run out of time, and we already did. All right. But
all right, brother. You have a blessed night, man. Thank you for the platform, man. You have a blessed night.
Thanks, fam.
Thank you, man.
Night, Jesus. Juan Rankin. Juan, thanks for the contribution. I don't know what you could have said, though. It got retracted. And let's see. It's Foudy Angels. So I guess it's no longer Big Mac Jones since we traded up. So should we get Trey Sir Lance a lot? Sir Lance, I like that. Or Justin Fields of Dreams. I think it's gonna have to be for Mrs. Wilson's baby boy. Because if the 49ers are really in some kind of a pipeline where the information is coming through heavy, it's got to be Wilson. He's the cream of the crop here. It's not Lawrence, I would imagine. Lance has got enough time in playing football. He's got a lot of natural talent, but that's not going to do it. In NFL, it takes you too long. We've seen other guys come in with natural talent that got bombed in the first league. Fields is from Ohio State, which already freaks me out. Area code 209. Hello.
Hello?
Yes, who is this?
This is Jay's brother, 49er Empire.
You said
I'm his brother. Jesus.
Oh, Jesus. What you said? Jay's brother? what is
I
your
call
name?
him Jay.
What is your name?
Eddie E.
Eddie E. He's always saying, he's shouting out to you. Eddie, come on in, man.
Yeah.
And give
How
us
you doing?
Oh, I'm doing all right, man. I'm waiting to see what's next. But give us your assessment of today's blockbuster trade.
I think it was worth it. I think trading up for a quarterback is what we actually needed.
Okay. Your reasons?
My reasons is we were trying to go after Watson, and that didn't go nowhere. I also heard Aaron Rodgers earlier, Matt Ryan. I heard all these possibilities, Matthew Stafford, and we were going to trade first-round picks for all these quarterbacks. Yeah. So now that we're trading up to get a quarterback, I mean, it just makes more sense, right?
Yeah. It doesn't cost as much money either. And so, it's hopefully he works out. The guys you just mentioned, though, they've already proven that they do belong in the NFL. The kid that's coming in, I know it looks attractive. Like everybody gets excited about quarterbacks coming out of the NFL or coming out of the draft every year. But you got to wait. Are they going to be okay or not? Because Baker Mayfield looked like he's going to be the absolute shiznit coming to the NFL, too. Carson Wentz, that whole Jameis Winston, the list goes on and on. So you got to hopefully it works out.
Yeah, but most of those quarterbacks went to trash bag teams. So it's kind of like a Ryan Leaf. It was like a worst case scenario. And Jamarcus Russell, I can name all these players that just did bad. I mean,
but
the quarterback that we're going to get is actually going to be in a proven team already.
True. But even after those guys got experience and got the teams, stacked teams, and Jared Goff did. All these guys got some great teams behind them within 2 years after they arrived, and they still took a nosedive. A certain kind of guy is going to succeed in the NFL, and the other is not. So maybe these guys that we're talking about now will, hopefully for our sake, hopefully they do. I'm just keeping my fingers crossed and holding my breath. I just hope so, because at the end of the day, I just want my team to win. And Jimmy Garoppolo's never lost 2 games in a row since he's been with the 49ers. Yeah, he gets hurt, but he's never lost 2 games in a row. I still think he's got a winning pedigree, but if he's got to go, he's got to go. So I just want to see, make sure we get what we're getting in here. Please keep up.
Would you like Justin Fields over the other guy?
Yeah, only because he got more experience. Yeah, Trey Lance, I understand he's a great athlete. He does a lot of good things well. He's got a bomb for an arm, but he's got not a lot of NFL experience. They will eat him alive in the NFL.
Yeah,
his first year.
Everyone said the same thing about RG3, and RG3 came out swinging and made the playoffs the first year in under Kyle Shanahan's playbook.
Was RG3? Did he have no experience when he came in the NFL, or much experience?
No, he was a rookie. Him and Andrew Luck.
No. Trey Lance doesn't have a lot of football experience. He's like Trubisky. They didn't play a lot of football other than they looked good in college when they first came in. You know what I mean? They didn't have a lot of experience under the belt, even in the college level, and they looked good. And they may have came out of the college ranks too soon. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. RG3 was in already Kyle Shanahan's playbook, and like him and his dad, obviously, at the Washington football team now.
Yeah, RG3, they rewrote a plan for him. They don't necessarily have to do that for Zach Wilson. From what I understand, he has some experience in Kyle's style offense, so he may not have such a large learning curve. He may pick it up quickly. I hope so, if that's the case, and then we can all relax, including me. Otherwise, yeah, it's a scary thing, at least for a little while.
Yeah, I can't read the chat, but I'm pretty sure everyone's here like, Jimmy Garoppolo, Jimmy.
No, they hate Jimmy. They're not saying anything good about Jimmy. They think he sucks. You know. So
so do I. If you can't stay healthy.
Most people think he sucks. I just think he's a good ball player when he's on the field. He gets hurt, yeah. But when he's out there, 49ers, if you run into a computer, 70% of the time, they're going to win. And I've just enjoyed that. Yeah.
Ronbo, it was good being on here. And I want to give a shout out to my brother, 49er Empire.
Yeah. All right.
All right, Ronbo. Thank you.
All right, fam. Good to meet you, too. Talk to you later.
All right. Later.
Thoughty Angel says, I'm thinking we'll get Zach Heart Attack Wilson. Either way, I agree. Either one we get needs to learn to play back for a year first. Don't want him seeing ghosts, too. I just always wondered, does anybody have, I just think it's good sense. You ever bring a rookie in and say, all right, coming off the edge, here comes Aaron Donald. Here comes Shaq Barrett. Here comes this. Here comes that. These are terrorizing people. You need a little bit of a baptism, but not in that kind of fire. In Santa Clara, oh, God, here's Rudy. Santa Clara, lots of laughs. Agree Rams Super Bowl bat. He's changed his name again. Love it. Niners do it away. 3 first-round picks for young quarterback to learn Kyle's system, ? Niners guaranteed last place for next 3 years. Now Kyle trying to get job security. Listen, Rudy, don't count on it. If he struggles, it'll be only 1 year. Emilio.
What's happening?
Oh, Emilio, I tell you, man, I like this move. I hope it is Zach. If it's Zach, I'm going to be delighted, I'm sure. I just want him to wait a year and do some training because, you know, it's a lot to ask of a guy, especially on this team.
I get what you're saying, but I'm going to give you a few examples. Drew Bledsoe,
Who?
Drew Bledsoe,
yeah.
Tom Brady, Tony Romo, Dak Prescott. What do these quarterbacks have in common? The starting quarterback got hurt, and they were both rookies. It started winning, so you know it's a possibility.
Was that That was Dak's rookie year too, right?
Yeah, Tony Romo got hurt in the preseason.
Yeah.
So it's a possibility. You can't never knock it out.
And Kyle could alter.
And
He
the
could alter
same,
the
and the
playbook.
same thing with Ben. I forgot Ben's starting quarterback at the time when Ben took over. So
Roethlisberger.
it's all a possibility.
And Kyle probably knows. This kid knows just enough that he could maybe simplify the playbook a little bit and bring him up to speed, and that might work. Especially with the talent we got. So
I'm not knocking it. Like I said, it of course I want, I would like for the quarterback to say, because then you look at like when Aaron Rodgers came in, he was waiting behind Brett Favre, and then you got Mahomes. You had Mahomes waiting behind Alex. So,
Alex, yeah.
And of course, it would help. That it would all help.
That
just 1 year, just wait.
That's always ideal.
And especially for winning, don't rush it. 1 year is not going to kill you.
Nah.
Especially like I said, if you're winning, it's not going to be a big deal.
You got a 5th-year option.
But I know
anyway.
everybody. Of course, we all want that. Let's win now, man. I'm with it too. I don't mind. It's like, hey, if the quarterback we get balls out, take it to the Super Bowl, or
let's go.
We have a good season. I'm all for it. I'm not knocking it, of course. But it's just preference, just to want them to sit out. Learn the offense, take your time, don't rush it, because then we don't want to do like Cincinnati did, and their quarterback was crap. So it's a give and take. Either you start the quarterback and hopefully work, or sit him out a year and then train him and get him ready for the following season. So, like I said, it's a give and take with that situation, because you never know what you're actually gonna get.
Well, hey, so as I said, Emilio, I'm thinking if this is what it appears to be completely, so Jimmy's agent doesn't have time for this. He'll probably come in and say, "Listen, guys, he'll say, hey, let's go ahead and make a trade right now, guys, before you guys go into the draft and you expand your options on doing a lot of other things." I keep seeing the agent doing that. I think it's going to happen between now and Monday if things are as they appear. What do you do then? Who's going to be the bridge guy now?
It would all depend. Like I said, the team that wants supposedly that wants him is the Patriots,
right?
And you go after the Patriots.
I think they can make that deal. Belichick's already on the phone.
Supposedly, I've read somewhere they said that a few teams called Lynch for Jimmy. So I don't know. It's always you always go from speculation. You don't know what it is. So you would actually have to wait that out. See if people really, really want Jimmy, or it's all smoke. So that also is a topic. You don't know what anybody wants with the guy. They do want him or not. Like I said, he's the winning. I mean, we all seen it. People agree, don't disagree. He is the winning quarterback, so it's not like he can't manage the team. Just some of us do like Jimmy, and some of us don't. So, like I said, it brings us back to we're split on Jimmy. Like I said, I'm with Jimmy, just to give the rookie, teach the rookie. Rookie can learn the offense, and then let's go. But if it happens, then the rookie starts and wins some games. I'm for that too. It's either way.
Willie,
I'm all game. Like I said,
just stay cool out there. Stay calm. You're Zach Wilson. Remember, you know what you're doing. Let's go. Relax. They're just
what I think
football
we're really
players. That's all
going to
they
get.
are.
Because I really do think we're going to get him. Because it's just crazy how Shanahan and Lynch are both at the pro day, and all of a sudden this comes out. Oh, he had a great pro day. I'm like, what the hell? At first when I heard it, I'm like, this ain't real, is it? I look at it and then they were just at his pro day. I said, oh, that's crazy. They really want this guy. I saw some of it. I didn't get to watch it like you, but I was like, man, I was impressed. I said, golly. I said, that's a quarterback. I'm with it.
Yeah, no, he's talented, no doubt about it. We're gonna go. Let me see, because everybody wants to get their shots in tonight. So we're gonna see you Sunday.
That's high. Hey, they just want you to make. They want to make you the punching bag today.
Yeah, I know.
Just take your licks and keep moving.
And
yes, be like Tyson. Hey, I'll fall, but you got to knock me down first. So, just take your licks, Ronbo.
I'm enjoying it. No problem. All right. See you Sunday.
All right.
And And Shay says only losers from today's events are Rams fans. She laughed. They gave 2 firsts for an old quarterback making $25 million, while Niners got younger and cheaper. Niners make smart moves. Rams make poverty choices. Oh, Rudy. See, Rudy, you set yourself up for those kind of shots. That was a good shot from Shay. And for this, on the report, Rams fans shouldn't be talking about trading first-round picks. Rams have not had a first-round pick in forever. Rudy, that's another thing. I couldn't believe you said that. Guys, thanks for those contributions. You're the last person that should be saying things like that. When I think, what up, Ronbo? Oh, he's got the laughing emoji with the tears rolling down the face. And let's see. And here's Michael. Come on in, Michael. Michael?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah. Go ahead, Mike.
All right. Remember when I told you to write it down?
Mm.
We were going up for a quarterback?
And you promised that Jimmy G would not be here on opening day? Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, it's going to come.
Yeah.
I mean, I hate being right, but, it's time to move on from Jimmy G.
You hate being right, do you?
Yeah.
I don't think so, Mike, somehow.
But,
well, you know what?
Yeah, we're going to move on from Jimmy G.
It still could be. Jimmy G might still be here. It's not. They haven't gotten rid of him yet.
Well, you hear what John Lynch said today? When we're not actively shopping him,
but we're not ignoring.
Part of our plans.
We're not ignoring any. Yeah.
Please give us a call because we'll talk to you. He did say that. He ain't gonna not talk to people about a trade. It's gonna have to be a trade that blows them away.
It's gonna be attractive.
First round pick.
Yeah, it's got to be attractive. It's got to be a first round pick.
Because
we just got rid of a couple of first round picks. Yeah.
First round pick would go nice to getting us a corner.
In fact, he should say that. He should say, if you're not offering a first round pick, need not call me. I mean, need not apply.
Yeah. I mean, Jimmy G needs a change of scenery. He's not a bad quarterback. He just needs a change. Just my opinion.
Yeah.
And don't think you can't win with a rookie quarterback. And I think it's going to be Zach Wilson. And I think we can win and go and be a playoff team and compete for the Super Bowl with a rookie. Like a lot of people have said, we're not a bad team. A rookie's going to step in and to a team that's dominant already. We wasn't dominant last year because we lost 90% of the team to the IR. That's the reason. We can win with a okay quarterback. And don't forget, Gardner Minshew is still an option for the Niners. Just saying. He's a vet backup that Jacksonville basically stripped everybody that was anybody on that team that was any good so that they can ensure that they would have the number 1 pick this year because of Trevor Lawrence. That's the way I see it. I mean, Gardner Minshew's numbers, if you look at his stats and stuff, it's not bad at all. I wanted him coming out. I wanted him as a backup, but I think he'd be a hell of a backup for us.
Yeah, I was thinking that the other day. I was thinking Gardner Minshew might be the best option left. There's nobody else left out there now, so you're gonna have to get him if you can. Although he doesn't know the offense either, so you may as well leave him where he is and see if you can train up the rookie.
I mean, nobody's going to know the offense until they come to the team. We're going to have a better offseason than we did this year. Yeah. I think there's going to be camp this year because I look for all the NFL players to have their COVID shots by then.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Just like me, the doctor told me, after my first shot, I'm 90% protected. And after my second shot, I'm 95% protected not to get the virus. And if I do get the virus, it's not going to kill me. It's not going to hurt me.
Yep.
So, all the NFL players get that. They can play around in camp together.
Yeah. I hope so.
We're going to have a camp and a preseason, I think.
Yeah. Because if you're gonna have Wilson in there, he's going to need a lot of, really concentrated work for the entire time going into the season and get some chemistry built out there with the guys.
You remember that video where he said, which offense would he like to be in?
Yeah, he mentioned
Kyle Shanahan's offense. Perfect fit.
I think they run something similar.
You got the Jets. Yeah. I know a guy mentioned on here earlier, the wide receiver that signed with the Jets wasn't going to sign with the Jets until they said Sam Darnold's going to be his quarterback.
Yeah.
And he was told that. There's been tweets on that and stuff, right?
I heard that. There's no point in lying to a guy. if you're bringing them over. Yeah. So
That's correct. Especially somebody you go pay big money for who might just say, you know what, you screwed me. I ain't playing. Trade me. Cut me.
yeah. See.
Eat that money. How many coaches from the Niners are on the Jets team right now? Do you think there's any loyalty there?
At least 3 or 4. You know what? This thing with conversation with Robert Saleh, sending information to the Niners, that's a little bit much. Saleh,
I don't think he's sending information to the Niners, but I think there's somebody over there that's a chatterbug.
Because
there's no way the Niners moved up without a guarantee.
I know, right?
And you know who was at the thing for Russell Wilson today? Not Russell Wilson, Zach Wilson. Nobody ever said Mike Shanahan was there today. I seen him on the tape.
I heard Lynch was there too. So,
anyway. Oh yeah, Lynch was there, along with several other people from the Niners. Yeah. But if Cal's daddy's there, there's something going on.
But what I don't understand is they're never that way to show their hand. Why would they be there? Because everybody's going to tell everybody, since they like to do everything under cloak and dagger style. Mike, we got to go, though. We're going to see what develops from this.
Real quick, another 30 seconds. Trevor Lawrence is going number 1. This is between the Jets and them, who's going to be second and third. There's inside information somewhere because the Niners ain't going to give up what they gave up without a guarantee.
All right, Mike. We established that. Okay. All right, fam. Well, let's see you Sunday, all right? Good stuff.
Yep. All right. Bye-bye.
All right. Oh, God, we're so positive tonight. We got it all figured out, don't we? Got to be careful with this organization, though. They will throw you in for a ring. Hey, Lee. Funny thing about Lee just got through doing such a nice draft. All of a sudden, this draft now can't even be reconfirmed.
Oh, what's that, Ronbo?
Lee, I just realized something. Your draft, right? And you did it just before this particular Friday. And what did the 49ers do? They did everything to just ruin your efforts. That's a great draft. And now all of a sudden it means, well, I'm the second round on, I don't know. We're going to see.
Yeah, that's why it's so good to do your draft like as close as you can to draft day because you never know what's going to happen, Ronbo.
Oh, God.
Like I said, I didn't pick any of my favorite guys in the draft. I tried to do a realistic draft, and at the time, we had different needs. But man, I woke up this morning, Ronbo, there's like 180 messages in our 49er chat, and I was like, man, what's going on? What's all like these crazy messages on my phone? Like it woke me up this morning. It was real early here, and then I was like, scrolled up, and I think Razor dropped the thing like, oh, Niners trade up to 3 in the draft, and I was like, man, that's crazy. Because I never thought they would do this, Ronbo. Like,
I know, right?
They've never done a big trade like this in this regime.
Yeah,
I've never seen a trade like this. Being a Niner fan, to be honest, not from us anyway.
You're right. The 49ers have never went to this length, so they really feel like Zach Wilson's their guy. I mean,
Zach Wilson, Justin Fields. I think it could be any of them, Ronbo.
Do you know how mad the 49 fans are going to be if it's Jones?
Oh, I hope not. It's Jones. Like Jones, he's got some real good things I see on film, Ronbo. Like he's a great mover in the pocket and stuff, but he just doesn't have any elite skills. Like no huge upside. And I just don't feel like we needed to move up to 3 to get Mac Jones. To me, you got to go Wilson or you got to go Justin Fields, who I like. I said that to you one time on the call. I said to you, I don't think we're going quarterback, but if we do trade up for Justin Fields, the guy's got a rocket arm. The guy can run a 4.3 Ronbo, which will probably run soon. The guy, he's experienced. He's gone against Lawrence twice. He's beat him once. They're 1-1. He played against an injured both games. He's got a lead upside. Then you look at a guy like Wilson. Wilson, man, he can make some crazy throws, Ronbo. He's a little bit like Mahomes-esque in a sort of way. I won't say he's Mahomes because Mahomes is a freak, but he can make some real hard throws.
I think Jones is, Mahomes got a swag. This is what does Zach look like he has that same kind of swag? Because that's what motors Mahomes.
He does, but he's got
confidence is
zone swag, eh?
Is what?
I see that same sort of swag in Zach Wilson, to be honest. He's got that cockiness like that. He's different though. He's got his own sort of cockiness, He wears that thing on his head, his headband. Forget what it says off the top of my head, but I think he is confident. You see it in him, like he's sort of cocky, and the way he can move too, like Mahomes, like he can make throws out of the pocket. He can scramble. So you got to go after one of them two. They got high upside, and when you give up 3 first rounders, and a third
you better
rounder,
get 'em, too.
that's sort of saying, Jimmy, your time's up here. I don't think Jimmy's going to be here, Ronbo, because if you looked at what they were doing, like they were looking at those veteran guys a couple of weeks ago, and if you're bringing in one of those, that's probably to be the backup for your young guy you're bringing in, because to give up all that, that's sort of telling Jimmy, you're not our number one anymore, because you don't do that for a backup. You do that for a number one quarterback, and I feel like they're sort of showing their cards there.
And they got to trade him before draft night, and I can't imagine, unless it's the Patriots, because Patriots called and made this big deal for weeks, right? The Patriots would be the only team to give up a first-round pick. Do they have any first-round picks left? They haven't made any deals,
that's the
right?
thing. No, they still got that. They got the 15th overall pick in this draft. If we could fleece them for that 15 overall pick, Ronbo, that means we still get our first rounder. That could be crazy.
Yeah.
Maybe if we can throw in something else, like maybe they offer us a second. If we can throw in something, and then we're able to move up and get their first, wow, that would be a great trade. If they can do that, though,
sign Richie James and send him over. They're not going for that.
And just a quick shout out to the guys that like Shea, Trey, all those guys that wanted a quarterback. I know Rome in the chat, there's heaps of them. The TNT guys. I think everyone in TNT, none of Mike except for I think Sheik was the only TNT guy that didn't want to move on to a quarterback. So yeah, shout out to those guys. They got what they wanted. But Rombo, this is the easy part, making this trade. The hard part is picking that guy. But I think at 3, you're going to get Fields, Wilson, or Lawrence, right? You're going to get one of the 3. So we're in a good position to get a good quarterback. I just hope this pans out, because that's a lot to give up. And I hope we, in the next few years, we're competing for Super Bowls and we're not having any more losing seasons, Rombo.
Yeah, that's what I don't want. Because if Jimmy's on the field, you already know you're going to win. So who's ever coming in, please continue that trend. Everybody will be happy, including those of us who don't want to see Garoppolo leave. So, yeah.
Thanks, Ronbo. Shout out to Jack.
Right.
Oh, Jack too. I heard him earlier. So yeah, thanks everyone. Shout out to you, Ronbo. Shout out to the whole Niner community. Thank you.
And Lee, from now on, everybody mark down the date that you said whatever you said as far as the draft goes, because Jack's going to come in and claim that he told everybody what to do. You got to love him. He should have alliance with you anyway. All right, Lee, we're going to go.
Later, Ronbo. Thank you.
We'll see you soon. Thank you. See you Sunday. And there's Tony Nagatani, who says, unless Lawrence or Wilson drops to 3, Jimmy will be the 2021 starter. Draft Fields, Lance, win 3 more. Hey, Tony makes, thanks, Tony, for that comment. Tony makes, it depends on who they're drafting, but you can't do that. You've got to get Jimmy to make a move first because of his clause in his contract. If he didn't have a clause, you could surprise him that night and say, Jimmy, you're on your way to Oakland, or I mean to Las Vegas or something, But you can't do it that. You got to do it in advance. Rudy's back to say, hey, 49er report, Rams can afford to trade first-round picks when you can hit on Cam Akers, Van Jefferson, Ibukum, Cup in 2nd, 3rd, and 4th rounds. That's what we do, son. Thank you, Rudy, for that contribution. Stephen Music Huntley. Thanks, Stephen, for the contribution. Give my Uncle Trenton Niners. To Uncle Trenton, Niners! Guys, make sure to work Rudy to the bone in that chat. That boy be... Hey, Morgan! Morgan's probably rolling down the hill, because I think Morgan's a PI. I really do.
Ronbo.
There he is. Morgan!
I'm here, Ronbo.
You gonna keep moving there? Okay, you okay with that? All right.
I just stopped.
Well, Morgan, yeah, we've just drafted. We got rid of 3 years worth of draft well, I call it 2 years because this year's just a switch. So you got rid of 2 more years of draft picks, and we're going to get, hopefully, I don't want Fields and Lance. I do like the idea of getting Wilson. And then I'm concerned about Jimmy. Is he going to come in and ask for a trade clause? Because Jimmy's going to say, I'm not staying around to be any bridge quarterback, guys. I'm out of here. Thanks anyway. Morgan, what do you think is going to happen next?
Ronbo, I think this is awful. I think the 49ers ruined our future. This is the worst thing to ever happen in 49ers history. I'm kidding. Listen, we did it.
I had a feeling that you're telling you were kidding.
Listen, is this what I wanted? Did I want to trade a bunch of draft picks away? No, of course not. No. But do I think
it's always a risk?
It's a risk, but I mean it's a calculated one, and
True.
This doesn't mean Jimmy's gone right now. All right, this is not what this means. This means we're getting ready for our future. Jimmy's not the guy anymore. Yeah. Jimmy's now the bridge. Jimmy's the guy who killed the guy. That's what that means.
And Morgan, you know what? He should be smart enough to audition for his next team next year by coming in.
That's what I'm
going to the playoffs.
I don't think Jimmy's good. There's a couple things. Sorry, I don't think Jimmy is the type of player to say I ain't playing. Get me out of here.
Yeah.
And I think he understands if he plays well, he's playing for another contract because the salary cap goes up. And if he balls out next year, like I think he should, he can go anywhere he wants for whatever price he wants, right? He can get whatever contract, not whatever contract. He's not getting Patrick Mahomes money, but he can go out and he can get his third contract. He can go out and get and Kyle's probably telling him this. He's like, listen, you can go get another big time 5-year contract if you ball out this year.
Mm-hmm. And the 49ers will get all kind of trade options. If Jimmy likes going to a certain team, the 49ers could get 2 first-round picks, especially if he goes to the playoffs and makes it to the Super Bowl and, heaven forbid, wins, right? And then, of course, now, whoa, Jimmy, listen, let's go ahead and extend you at least 3 more years. And that way, if you're okay, then we'll trade Zach. That's not going to happen.
Yeah, I mean,
anything can happen.
That's more of a long shot, I think.
Tremendously long shot.
Listen, yeah, but it's also you're not certain that you're amazing if you're a first-round quarterback, right? It's not certain. Now he's got everything in his favor. He's going to a great team.
Yeah.
All right. He's got a quarterback he can sit behind and just learn.
Yeah.
Like the Alex Mahomes. Or even the Alex Kaepernick. I think this is the perfect.
Yeah.
Alex, right? And I think 49er fans will be fine, right? I think all fans will be fine because I think Jimmy will start next year, right? Jimmy will play. And if something happens, the guy comes in next year. If not, he comes in the year after. And fans will get over Jimmy once this guy's throwing deep ball or once this guy's winning us game, right?
Yeah. It's all about winning.
Like people were upset when Alex Smith got lost his job, but then what happened? Kaepernick started winning games.
Yes, indeed.
And then everyone forgot. It's not. It's about the transition, and I don't think any Jimmy Garoppolo fan is sitting here saying Jimmy's the best quarterback. He's the only one who can do this. I think everyone's saying, listen, let's slow down. Let's make sure this guy is the guy before we just get rid of a guy who wins us 75% of our games.
See, that's my thinking. The kid's probably awesome. Everybody says he is. But what I don't want is for him to come in and fail, and we got rid of Jimmy already. And then you say,
then it's too late. Then there's nothing. Then you're back to looking for quarterbacks every year, going back to Brian Hoyer or something, right?
I already picture him coming in as a bridge quarterback if something goes wrong between now and draft night, The
bridge quarterback is Jimmy. They have enough money already for this year to keep Jimmy. And they could finish out his contract and play him next year. I'm not saying they will. The most likely scenario is
money problems.
Next year he gets traded, especially since we don't have a first or third next year. I like how we got to keep all our picks this year, right? So we just moved up from 12 to 3, and we still have the rest of our picks. I like that. But we
it did come out right.
Right. No, maybe we get that first and third back. Next
You
year
know?
for Jimmy. Who knows what we can get for Jimmy?
It could happen between now and draft night. All right, fam. We're going to see you. Drive carefully. We'll see you Sunday.
All right, we'll see you Sunday, Ronbo.
All right. Have a good night.
Night.
And Johnny V, thanks, John, for the contribution. And I want to thank you guys tonight for these healthy contributions, really. Especially you, Rudy. You clown, you. And Trey, TNT contributions. TNT told y'all, quarterback of the future on the way. Production, let me get my spot back. The Trey lose spot. Hey, Coach, come on in.
Hey, Ronbo.
Hey, Coach. Well, we're looking at the wheels of change working their magic. What are you thinking about what's going on here, Coach? Is everything as it appears, or do you think anything else is going on here? What do you think?
I'm not a conspiracy theorist. When it comes to,
so many people are these days.
When it comes to like the NFL or the military or some of these things where they don't share information with other teams or other countries or that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think that there's any kind of inside thing going on between us and the Jets. I just think that
I know that needs to be stopped.
There's 3 very good quarterbacks at the top of this draft, maybe 4, I think. And I think Kyle, the reason why he was making this move is because this is and some of the family have commented on this a little bit. This is a rare opportunity. This is a chance for them to get a young protege quarterback that Kyle can bring into his system and mold. And Kyle understands that the quarterbacks that you need to win today have to have mobility. They have to stay healthy. They got to be big and strong. And they got to be able to throw every throw on the field. So having a young guy gives him kind of the raw clay that he can now take and say, okay, this guy's going to do this our way, and then his intangibles are going to rise above that to make it great. That's what he's looking for, and he's doing that because everybody else is looking to do that, and he doesn't want to get left behind in that process. Now, it doesn't mean Jimmy's a bad quarterback. I mean, you and I, we're both Jimmy G fans. So, and I'm a fan from his, not only his winning percentage, but he leads on the field. He's a natural leader on the field. And, we don't get to hear what goes on in the huddle. But all of his teammates talk about it. And they all tell us, look, this is this is why they love Jimmy, because when he gets in there, he's rah, hey, look, let's get going. We got to do this. And the main problem, and I've said this before,
Coach, your phones are, I think your headphones are bumping up against something. You got this rattling going on.
Sorry. How's that?
Okay,
Better?
go ahead.
Okay.
Are they hitting your chest or something? Okay.
Might be scratching maybe against something. Hang on, let me take them off.
Okay. Let's see if we
How's that? Can you hear me?
Yeah. It's incredibly loud echo, but we can hear you. Let me see what it sounds like. Go ahead.
Okay. Testing 1, 2, 3. Good.
Yeah, it's okay. That's not bad. All right. Go ahead, Coach.
Okay, I took the earphones off.
All right. Now be careful the knocking on the desk, though. That'll come through on your computer as well. All right.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So the thing about doing this right now at this time is what I think we're going to do is we're going to pick that quarterback and they're going to bring him in. Jimmy is, I think when Lynch said they weren't planning on doing anything with Jimmy, they want to keep him around, I think he's telling the truth. Remember, he's Captain America. Inside joke, okay? Anyway, the point, Captain America can't lie, that thing.
Yeah. There you go.
Anyway, no, but seriously, they need time to make that transition because
remember, we got a team right now that's ready to win. We got a team that is. We just been to the Super Bowl 2 seasons ago, and we came within a quarter and a half or a quarter of winning it.
A half a quarter.
Yeah. So I mean, we know where our holes were, and this is a truthism that people have to realize. Jimmy can't do it on his own. No one in the NFL without an offensive line. You just can't do it. Now ask Patrick Mahomes, what happened in the Super Bowl? He was running for his life the entire game. Funny. What happened? He lost. He couldn't even score. Right? So I think they have to understand that it's a multifaceted thing, but the main thing is you get your quarterback protection. We're working on that now. I think we're 3/4 of the way there. I think we're going to pick up a good right guard probably in this draft, and then we're ready to rock and roll. And they'll probably make a couple picks for the future because you got 1-year contracts with Mac and basically McGlinchey too, because this is his last year. They're not picking up his option. So
and then we're back, Coach. We're going to run out of time though. But your message it got through. You wonder if a certain amount of rationale is going to take place. Other than that, of a lot of fans, this is like a lot of people don't know what they're wishing for, but I don't want to find out. So we're going to see what happens. So, all right, Coach. See you Sunday if you get time for us. Okay.
Yes, sir. Have yourself a good night.
You too, Coach.
And just remember, Jimmy should stay here for a year. He should get that Super Bowl for you and me.
Yeah.
And
bring that new quarterback along.
We'll probably get some spot time from the rookie too. I think.
You go. All right.
It'll be situations that'll help him win.
Absolutely. All right. We'll see you Sunday, Coach. Thanks.
Yes, sir. Have a good night. Go 49ers.
Yes, indeed. Okay, this is the name that we'll call you Exo Blue Falcon. Blue Falcon. Blue Falcon, I got it. All right. Thanks, Blue Falcon, for that contribution. And it rolls through here. And is that Tony? Yes. Let's all donate and help Rudy buy a new food vendor card so he can get back to work and leave our chat as you got hot dogs to sell outside. Rudy, I'll take 2. Joel Aguilar, sir, get ready to challenge that wallpaper, Ronbo. Yeah, Joel, I got it. Hey, Tony says, what do you think about trading number 3 and Warner to the Jets for number 2 and 23? Draft Wilson and maybe J.C. Horn. P.S. Draft Kendrick Green for right guard. Number 3 and Warner. And Tony, there's not a team in the NFL that won't take that deal. You put Warner in any deal, just about throughout the league, any team will do whatever they can to get him. The dude is straight money. So, Tony, I don't like putting Warner involved in any deals. He's just so good. So, I got to get a couple of first-round picks, so I got to get more than that. Hey, Denise.
What's up?
Denise, it's another one of those 49er days where the 49ers do things and shoot us to the moon. We saw free agency. The 49ers are pulling rabbits out of hats. And now they're going for it all in the draft. So this is going to be one exciting offseason. If we could just get COVID out of here so we know the guys are going to be working out for offseason and get a full offseason in. But Denise, your assessment of today's activity.
First, let me say shout out to all my TNT brothers. Today was a good day. Denise, I'm going to probably get in trouble tomorrow because I was so flippin' excited today. I couldn't even work. My mind wouldn't stay straight. I was trying to work and I was like, oh my God, we got the 3rd pick. I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm so excited.
As long as you went to work and then got excited. It's like if you didn't show up to work because you were getting excited.
No, honey, I work from home, so I.
Oh, okay. So you're okay.
I log in from home and everything. Yeah, but like I said, I was like, ooh, I got to sign in tomorrow and do some more work because my bitch ass was slacking because I was too excited about the 49ers today.
So you like some Zach Wilson?
Oh God, yeah, Ronbo. He's been my draft crush all along. I'm like, oh yeah, I like that boy a lot. I was like, oh, and you know what? Honestly, I don't know if that's who they're picking. I mean, you know, it could be anyone. People are cracking me up though. They're like, oh, he's gonna go draft Mac Jones. I'm like, he's not gonna draft Mac Jones. He doesn't have to move up to 3 to draft
Jones.
Mac Jones.
When you're going for a quarterback,
Mac Jones,
you got to go as high as you can because you just don't want to be stressed out wherever you're sitting in the draft. So you already know what 1 and 2 are going to do. Yeah, you go up to 3 and get what you want, even if you overdo it.
Me personally, I think even if he wanted, I think if he was like all in on Jones, I think the highest he would have I think he would have tried to maybe like, I don't know, I can't remember. Are the Panthers 6?
Yeah, 6 or 7.
Are the Panthers at 6?
Yeah,
I forgot. I would think maybe they'd try to hawk them.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
You know, the Panthers don't really want, they want a quarterback too. So you might not be able to get them.
I think it's either going to be, I'm hoping it's going to be Wilson. I lit my candles and everything today. But I was praying. I was like, oh, come on, baby. Woo, let's get it.
Oh, God.
And Ronbo, my TNT brothers are probably going to knock me out. But the only thing I'm a little disagreeing on is I think that they're going to keep Jimmy and they're going to let the rookie sit. I'm not saying they're going to let him sit all year, but I don't think they're going to trade Jimmy before the draft. I could be way off base. I would be shocked if Kyle does that.
You're thinking sensibly, Denise. You know what? It's been, guys, polished pros take a minute to get Kyle's offense. So for all these delusional fantasy thoughts of him just coming in and grasping that offense with guys that are already up to speed on it, well, that's not going to happen. So that means the guys on the team got to slow their game down for this kid to catch up. This is a Super Bowl team. They shouldn't have to wait. They should come in there with the guy they've been working with and let's go. And then the kid he's superior in talent, you bring him on, but not yet. So I'm hoping if they do, whomever they get, let him sit there, learn, and get up to speed, and then bring him in. And you don't have to sign Jimmy G for a long-term contract. You save money on the new kid.
Yeah, and I think if the one person I think if they do trade for him, like if it's not Wilson, and I'm not sure about Fields. I like Fields. If it's not Wilson or Fields and they actually draft Lance, I think they actually let him sit a whole year because I think he needs to sit.
Yeah, he's
got all the tools, but I think he needs to sit.
Yeah.
And learn because he played the least out of all of them.
Yep. But you know what, Denise? You make a good point because if he looks like he may be the most talented about all 3 of these guys, they might do this just because of the reasons you just said. They got plenty of time to train him if they keep Jimmy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if Kyle fell in love with him and that rumor's floating around somewhere. I can't remember where I read it.
That he likes Lance?
That he actually fell in love with, yep. So I don't know if that's the pick or not. But they were all chummy. Now, the Jets and the 49ers were all hanging out together at the pro day today. So who knows what's going on? I don't know. All I know is Denise Rager is super happy.
I know, but Denise, do you see something weird going on? The 49ers are making it high profile. For optics' sake, they're making sure that everybody sees them in public. You're telling me that they were hanging out with the Jets? This is how conspiracy theories get started. They're setting this up. For what? I just don't know.
See, that's why I'm kind of curious. I'm like, you know what? Maybe they're making everybody think they're taking Wilson and they're going to take Lance. I don't know. Or maybe I don't know what they're doing.
See,
all I know
Denise,
is I am
get that stuff together and get back to me Sunday and tell me what you think it's going to be. I wonder if it's as clear and transparent as it looks at this particular hour. We're going to find out, though. All right. Today's.
But let me be the one to tell everybody, if he gets injured, if Jimmy gets injured this year, we're rocking and rolling with the rookie, and we're going to kick everybody's ass. And that goes for you too, Rudy.
Thanks. You have a wonderful night. Continue that high. See you Sunday.
All right. Bye, Ronbo. Love. Much love, babe. Much love.
Thanks, Denise. Back at you. Have a good night.
All right. Bye-bye.
Hey, Zay.
Big Ronbo!
Zay, I see you're in a good mood.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey. Hey, I'm still mad, though. I'm mad about the Super Bowl loss still, and I'm coming back with I feel like George Kittle. He's coming back with a vengeance.
There you go. We ain't going back there twice. We're not going back there twice and lose. So, yeah.
No, I'm not. I can't handle it. No more losing. And I know we're going to get it right this time. So, this new quarter, it's going to be Zach Wilson, bro. It's going to be Zach Wilson. I think Sam Darnold is staying with the Jets. He's going to be there. He's going to stay there because they love him.
Everybody's hoping.
Because they building around him. Like Beck, like you said, like last year they got Beck in. And they build it. I think they go get a receiver because they bad at receivers right now.
Yeah.
I think that's.
And when you got number 2.
Try to get a receiver.
Yeah, you can get in the second round. You can get a good choice. And depending on if they're not all gone in the first round. But you know what? The wide receivers never all go in the first round. So there's gonna be something left. And they can also trade.
Yeah, it's gonna be some of them left. But what I'm about to say. Everybody keeps talking about Justin Fields. He's good, but I got this thing. Ohio State don't produce good quarterbacks coming out of college. I don't trust Ohio State quarterbacks.
They've just got a record of quarterbacks coming out and crashing and burning. So and he didn't look that good. Everybody says he was hurt. Okay. I looked at some other film of him.
I watched some film though. He looked good, but I just feel like Ohio State, like Dwayne Haskins looked good coming out of college. Look at him.
The one before that too.
Yeah.
The one who went to Buffalo.
Yeah, first rounder. RJ Barrett. I mean, his name RJ Barrett, something like that.
No,
that was the last one before him.
There was another guy too. I forgot his name. Everybody did because he left the league so soon. So that's what I'm saying.
Too soon. That's what I said.
Yeah, man. Anyway.
And Trey Lance, bro.
Trey Lance?
He worked good in Kyle Shanahan. He's perfect fit for the system.
Well, you just heard. Somebody said.
They run his school runs the play action.
Yeah.
And we run the play action.
Yeah. Well, we should run play action more than we do. Last year was getting on my nerves so much.
Yeah.
Standing in the pocket.
He can play action and go deep, just like Zach. If Zach's there, though, I take Zach over Lance. But what if Zach? This is a question for you. If Zach go first, you think we get Trevor Lawrence? Because this pro day was so excellent, where they probably jumping on his bandwagon too.
Look, Saban's over there. There's no way.
It might.
Or is
You
it
never know. Job is always different.
Meyer? Anyway, the coach was the only one that was at his pro day. Everybody else knows ain't no point in wasting no time. He is going to Jacksonville. So, Zach's not beating him out. Because his coach is running Jacksonville. Lawrence's coach is. So,
yeah. But I'm going to fall back. And relax because I know John Lynch and Kyle Shanahan, they're great scouts when it comes to college football.
And Adam Peters is for sure, too. So, yeah.
Yeah, so
right.
I'm going to fall back. And the only reason we did this, the first thing I saw when they did this, because we never this aggressive. And when I saw this, I'm like, they got somebody in mind. They made their decision already.
Oh, otherwise it would have never happened.
That's the only time they would do something. That would never happen. Yeah. It's the reason why they did that. And any quarterback coming in, they're going to be protected because of the line now.
Well, yeah. We still need some help on the right side. But, yeah. McGlinchey's just got to take his game up a notch. All he got to raise his game.
Yeah. McGlinchey he still got room to improve, though. That's the thing.
I wish he
He
would.
still got room to improve, but I will get a backup RT just in case he don't produce.
You got to do
Or
that
put him at
anyway.
right guard because he a hell of a run blocker.
Yeah.
But
You run behind him all day.
and then you got Kittles.
Yeah.
We good. I think we the most complete team in the NFL right now, bro.
No doubt about it. No matter what we do, even before the
We
draft.
straight.
So, yeah.
We
All right.
straight. I'm happy because we got all our people back.
Yep. Everybody
And
we
plus
need.
we getting extras. And
Exactly.
then all we need is this depth. And that's good. We're great. Ronbo, we
All right,
good.
fam. We'll see
No
you Sunday,
worries.
huh?
We good.
Nah, I
All
got
right.
faith in Kyle. All right, Zay. Have a good night.
All right. Have a good night, man. I'll see you Sunday.
You too.
Bravo. Niners
Looking
roll,
forward.
faithful. All right.
Pup. Night, fam. And
all right.
TB Kev says the NFL didn't want us undefeated in the bowl. They gave us our 2 losses. Now we're never losing again. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? My God. And it's at least the last game was just, uh-oh, here he comes. He is one of the founding members of TNT, the happiest group on the planet right about now. Trey from VA. I can't believe you missed his cue. Did Trey pass out? Trey! we never have to come back to Trey. He's always ready. All right. So we're gonna come back to you. Hey, Jay.
So, Ronbo.
Jay, man, we're getting an additional quarterback. I don't know if we're getting another one yet, but we're definitely getting a new quarterback. And you know about the trade and all. Jay, your feelings on today's actions?
Well, I'm excited that we're making moves. But who said we're getting a quarterback? We could be getting a running back.
Yeah, you wouldn't trade. and we've already discussed. I know we've already discussed Penei Sewell. Hey, and Jay, here's one more comical thing to think about. 49ers trade up to number 3. They sit back and wait for somebody to come in and give up their firstborn for that number 3 pick. They fall back to position number 5 or 6, and it's just all part of a strategy. Oh, but that means Mac Jones.
That's we can't overhype it because, man, I'm gonna have to give our front office and coach some very, they doing their thing, and I like what they be doing. I like how they, they playing chess, man. You know what I'm saying? They ain't playing checkers, they playing chess. And they ain't telling people what they ain't doing. They trade like today. It just popped up out of the blue. We trade for the number 3 pick. You know what I'm saying? We got plenty of draft capital as well. So, man, if it's a quarterback, you know what I'm saying, I'll be excited. I'm going to be excited whatever we do, long we don't get no cat people anymore.
Some
we need dogs.
Some people are still entertaining the thought of you trade to number 3 and then go ahead and see if you can get Deshaun out of the massage parlor and come over to San Francisco and play football. I keep laughing when people think that.
I'm gonna tell you what though. Deshaun Watson is a proven player, so you can't go wrong with that.
I tell you what, I agree with that. I'll take Deshaun over Zach and anybody else that's in the draft because I know what I'm getting with him. I do not like rookies with this particular team, because he may not be what he appears to be in college. It's 2 different leagues, Jay.
Ronbo, he could be what he's about, but he might not be able to stay on the field. You know what I'm saying? He could be more injury prone than Jimmy Garoppolo.
Then there's that. Yes.
Right. He already had a shoulder injury.
What?
You know what I'm saying? He already had a hand injury. Yeah.
he had surgery on his throwing shoulder, Zach Wilson, and then you know what I'm saying. So he looks good. Don't get me wrong.
But how long ago did you have the shoulder surgery? Last year?
He had it. I believe it was 2018.
Yeah. See, this is the misconception by a lot of people. There ain't no such thing as a quarterback that's not going to get hurt. It's just all about luck. That's
correct.
It's
correct.
Yeah. Deshaun Watson, ACL. A lot of these guys have gotten seriously hurt.
That's all I'm saying. That's why I've been preaching about the offensive line, Ronbo. That's what I've been saying.
You're right.
Matter.
QB is the most
Does
dangerous
not
position on
matter
the field.
who put back there.
Yeah.
Just like they said, just how Patrick Mahomes looked in the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You can make any quarterback look average if he ain't got the bodyguards in front of him to protect him. He's gonna look average. It don't matter who the quarterback. It could be Tom Brady. It could be anybody.
Yeah, he was hurt too, though.
Right.
Holmes wasn't healthy. So
Right.
quarterback
That's
is
what
a tough
I'm saying.
position.
So-
Yeah, you can get hurt
Right.
in a
So,
heartbeat.
so at the end of the day, we don't necessarily know that it might be a running back. Nigel Harris is there. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing that out there so people could
I like Najee.
pump the brakes a little bit.
Yeah.
Huh?
I like Najee.
They
It's
can
a
pump-
Bay Area boy.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. But people could pump the brakes. You know what I'm saying? And it could be contagious. You know what I'm saying? They could be moving or get him. I mean, I don't think they're going to trade them many picks to not get a quarterback.
Yeah, they got. Got to.
It's an 80% chance we get a quarterback.
95.
I'm just saying, but it's a small chance we might not. You know what I'm saying? So
to keep it out there. So don't everybody get their hopes up, right?
right.
Funny,
That's
Jay.
all I'm saying. But
Jay, we're gonna run out of time though. I love it. We're gonna. If you get a chance, we'll see you Sunday. Be looking for you.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Ronbo. Appreciate
Thank you,
what you
fam.
do, brother.
Hey, appreciate
good
it.
night.
Thanks, man. Night. That's pretty funny. If the 49ers would get a quarterback, though, they would have to get armed guards to surround the facility. But y'all, especially the Jimmy people, they'd be mad as hell. Hey, Blazes Life says, hey, Robert, what's up, man? How are you, brother? Do you take jersey donations? I have old Craig jersey. I think you'll love more. Blaze, actually, that's okay. I'm gonna have to get all. You're right though. If you're gonna get a jersey nowadays, it needs to be a retired player jersey. Because other guys are leaving. What do we go back to Trey? Thanks for that contribution, though, Blaze. Trey, are you back? Trey, he never misses twice. He must really be detained. All right. Ellis! Ellis. O-L.
Ronbo.
Ellis. Well, the 49ers made another one of them dynamic moves like they haven't made in God knows how long. Ellis, your assessment of that big bad move.
Well, clearly, we're going for a quarterback, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding.
Winner.
It's a little bittersweet for me, and I think I just think about all those players in the first round. All that stuff we could have did, trading back, getting a couple of players. Hopefully we're not done here, and we're going to still find a way to get, if not into the, to the late second, at least get more into that second round. I mean, we gave up, did we give up the pick for Salah? Was that for next year or was that for this year? Because then we get like consecutive picks for him, compensatory picks
you know what? In the
for him
third
and
round,
Mayhew.
Right, I keep looking. We only have one third round pick. I thought I saw more than that a month or so ago. I don't know what's going on with that either.
Well, I think they gave us one more than we were supposed to get, and one of them
And they
was
took that
supposed to be
away.
for next year initially.
Yeah.
And so they took that one away, and now it's supposed to be for next year. But I thought we're supposed to get consecutive compensatory picks. I don't know if I think it's for Salah and for Mayhew, if I'm not mistaken.
Right. And then we got
But,
three fifth-round
anyway,
picks
yeah.
I was fully unaware of. And what? 3 fifth-round picks? How come? I don't get it. So, I don't know what's going on with that.
We got that was a compensatory pick too. That was one of those 5th-round picks, and then one we got from the trade with Quan. I want to say because they went to the playoffs last year, so we got a compensatory pick for him being on the Saints and them doing well, which ended up kind of which ended up kind of being cool. But anyway, I just feel like Ronbo, this is a gutsy move. It doesn't get no more crazier than this at this point. I think maybe there might be one other scenario, but not at this point. I think the Deshaun Watson thing is fully put to bed. So we can all, kind of just leave that one alone.
Especially
they're going elsewhere. Yeah, they're going for a rookie traditional, somebody that's, long term that we can try to have. But I just, who is it going to be?
And he doesn't have to have massages on a regular basis. I had to throw it out there.
Yeah. Mac Jones' pro day was good, but I like Mills' pro day, maybe because he was thrown in the rain and everything was just on the money and it just looked better. I don't know,
Mills,
but I've heard really good things. Yeah, man, he's a damn good quarterback, but he's not any of the top 5
Golden
quarterbacks
boy.
or 3 quarterbacks that we're talking about. But he's really
Red
good
carpet.
though. But I'm just saying, when you talk about Mac Jones doesn't even. He's sitting behind. He's in the pocket behind Alabama line. He doesn't get those same perks in the NFL. You're going to get more rush here and there. Every play is not going to be, where your offensive lineman always does the job. And I just feel like, he does have a lot of upside, but the line has to be there for him because he doesn't have the experience moving around and having to dodge and create plays. And I think Zach Wilson and Fields and Trey Lance give more. In that aspect and in other ways. We're looking for somebody long term. Now I thought about it. I said, okay, well, we gave up all those picks. We actually traded one pick, which we got to number 3. But then, of course, those 2 future first round picks, I was a little sick behind. But then I said, well, I guess it's now or never, But there's a couple of things we could do, Ronbo. We could go back, we could trade and go back up in the middle of the draft. We could be thinking we're going 3, something might go left, so nothing is
that would piss
completely
so many people
concrete.
off. I wonder if the
Yeah,
49ers,
I don't think he would play like that. I don't think they would do all that, because it would kind of upset everybody. Like, why the hell would you, So it could cause a little bit of an uproar if they were to do something like that, which I don't think is going to be logical.
And you wonder how much they submit to public pressure. So, yeah.
Yeah. What if the Jaguars get Zach Wilson or somebody else at number 1? Then it kind of changes the narrative a little bit. But you can rest assured that Robert Saleh and Kyle and them have had a conversation. That this was already preordained and arranged. So they know who we're getting.
That's so unethical. The Jets owner would be pissed. But still, these are grown men. You ain't gonna be able to do them like that. It's funny though. Else, we ran our clock. Let me see you on Sunday.
Yeah, man.
And there's no telling what's going to happen.
Yes, indeed. yeah, man. It just sickens me because there's so much defensive talent, so many offensive weapons, so much in the first round. I just wish we could still have another, another crack at that, and maybe at least in the second round again. So hopefully we'll be able to do something between now and then, because I'm not going to be satisfied with just that one, that 3rd round pick. I don't care who the hell it is.
This is too late.
Anyway.
We'll trade back up. All right, fam.
Yeah, shout out to you, Brother Ronbo. Thank you for the platform.
Thank you, Ellis. Appreciate it.
And shout out to the Niner faithful. And let's stay tuned, folks.
Yes, I know you.
We'll be
stay
having
awake. Yes.
The alerts will be ringing. Peace.
Night, Ellis. And Tony says, real 40. Yeah, right. Anyway, Tony says real fans buy the jerseys of the 3rd string quarterback. No, not so. Unfortunately, I now need to replace my C.J. Beathard jersey. Tony, thank you. Trey, yes, we've been waiting for you. Wait a minute, Mr. Black Ice. Where's is my comment from the contribution? Did we post that already? I thought we did a while ago. Mr. Black Ice. You know what? Production just went down through the list. They don't see that. Oh, I hope you didn't get. Because that's a credit card thing, right? I hope nothing happened there. It's not here, Mr. Black Eyes. All right. Maybe make a contact somewhere. Trey, go ahead, man. Trey?
Ronbo.
Yeah. Trey?
Just got
What happened? Trey, are you there?
Ronbo, can you hear me?
Oh, now
can
I can
hear me? Oh, I know.
Yeah, now I got you.
Oh,
now
I know. I've got one thing to say to you, sir.
I can't believe only one thing.
Finally, and for every single fan that's been waiting, and I do mean waiting.
Is that why we couldn't? You passed out, didn't you? Trey, I'm sorry.
I was overtaken
you should have
by
known tonight
joy.
it's gonna be
I
crazy.
was overtaken by Ronbo. I'm not even gonna. You know what? Shout out to my TNT fam. Shout out to production. Shout out to the haters. You know, a lot of people. Ronbo, we not trading up for a quarter. It's too rich, right? It's too much. We wouldn't mortgage the future. Jimmy G's our guy. Shout out to all the gullible fans that actually believed that John Lynch was going to personally call them. Because remember what they said.
Yeah.
If I don't hear it out of his mouth,
yeah.
like what else did they have to do, Ronbo, to tell you that Jimmy wasn't the guy? We went after Tom Brady.
Yeah. No,
we peeked around with Kirk Cousins.
That was already.
We looked at every single player
they went
we
for
could.
Kirk Cousins? I thought that was squashed.
We said we peeked around. We peeked.
Oh, okay.
We just wanted to see it.
Well, he's not the only one they peeked. They peeked at Stafford and everybody else too.
Let's not forget it, Ronbo. Let's just say this, Ronbo. Kyle, I accept your apology. What you did in 2017, not drafting. Ronbo, when a rookie quarterback comes in, what do? I mean, a coach comes in, what do? They get a quarterback every time.
He did.
Sean McDermott, he got a quarterback. Urban Meyer's going to get a quarterback.
Yeah.
When you come into the NFL, you get a quarter. Robert Saleh is going to get his quarterback. All of that other stuff is cute, and we met. So now we can backtrack.
They're not getting a quarterback. They're going to keep.
I don't buy that one bit. I don't buy it.
Trey, you should hope so. Otherwise, maybe.
I know. I want Zach Wilson as bad as everybody.
Yeah.
He's the perfect quarterback for us. I was the first one to say it a while ago that he plays in a zone scheme offense at Utah. BYU, excuse me, at BYU. He plays in his own scheme, own stretch scheme. He has a lot of the footwork already down, Ronbo. Here's the thing. We're getting quarterback level play of a rookie. Why not insert a rookie and pay a rookie and get everybody? We got Fred. Jimmy has Fred Warner's money. He has it. It's over. It's over, Ronbo. I know you want to, let's just say this, Ronbo. I told you the other day, 27 touchdowns in 16 games is not even 2 touchdowns a game. A rookie can do that. What can't a rookie do about that, Ronbo? Justin Herbert was ready with no offseason.
You said 16 touchdowns in 27 games?
No. 27 touchdowns in 16 games.
Oh.
If you did the math, times 2 is 32. Jimmy falls short of that. That's his best season. Kyle Shanahan has had enough. He's hamstrung. This isn't his offense. This is dink and dunk. 5 yards here, 5 yards there. This is not Kyle's offense. You know what Kyle's offense looks like as a mobile quarterback, Ronbo?
Please tell me.
It looks like the year with RG3 where he set the league on fire. Here's the better thing. We're better than that. Because here's the thing, Ronbo. When is the last time you said this is a Super Bowl team, right? This is a Super Bowl.
Yeah, they've already been there,
right?
Obviously.
When's the last time a Super Bowl team got a rookie quarterback with some awesome talent in the top 3? It hasn't happened in a long time. When's the last time a Super Bowl team? You think about more. This is why you mortgage it all, because you feel like you got it for the next few years.
Yeah.
I told you earlier, and then I'm gonna get up out of here. It was financially irresponsible to have Jimmy G as our starting quarterback.
Yeah.
When you a rookie do that for a fraction, a 15th of the price.
Yeah.
We could keep a solid team around and get a great quarterback. And guess what? Many didn't agree with me. That doesn't matter because the people in charge They listen to the show. Oh, they listen to the show. They know exactly what it is. Can I ask you a question, Ronbo?
Please.
Did you cry this morning or did you cry this afternoon? Tell me when you cried about this. It's over.
All day, Trey, I was weeping. And
you know it. Oh yeah.
Three
Everybody
boxes
woke
of
up like, what
tissues.
was Ronbo thinking? Because you know, Ronbo, it's over now. All the speculation doesn't matter if it's this year, next year, this
Trey,
week, or next week.
Trey, you do realize if Jimmy does stay for next year, all this that you're running down now is probably going to, but me,
Well, you know what? All I have
nothing.
to say, Ronbo, Jimmy G is a bargain basement quarterback that's getting overpaid. It was a mistake to pay him after 5 games. Who gets $127 million after 5 games? That's NFL history. But don't forget the name. Who gets $127 million after 5 games?
Not me. I've been watching.
You know what I
do
said
like
today,
more games
Ronbo?
than that ain't got paid.
When I woke up this morning,
Trey,
you know what I said when I woke up this morning?
what did you say?
Everybody's got a price. Everybody's got a price, Ronbo. Everybody's got a price.
All right.
We found out what Jimmy G's price.
Bask in this glory.
It's 3 first rounders. It's 3 first rounders and a third to
There
get
you
that
go.
bum out of here.
All right.
It's over, guys.
Trey, we got to. Can you put a bookmark on that?
Gotta go.
And you can continue beating me up Sunday. Okay.
Ronbo, this is only the beginning. And I appreciate you, sir. You fought hard to the death. You go down with your ship. I'm offering you a life vest, and I hope that you get on it. Just take that faded poster of Jimmy G down, because that's what his careers are not.
Not yet.
It's fake.
I got to wait till he leaves, and then I'll do just that.
All
All
right.
right.
You got it.
All right,
Shout out
Trey.
to TNT. Holla.
Oh, you guys, this is your day, isn't it? Oh, if Jimmy stays, though, I tell you what, there's going to be a rebound. Hey, Russell.
Hey, what's up, my man?
Russell, it's the Jimmy G out of here celebration day, of which who still continue to support Jimmy G because I don't waffle. It's that time when I have to hear this. So, Russ, go ahead, have at it. Russ, then again, where are you at, Russ? Are you delighted with this move, and this is exactly what you wanted? I mean, I did want to see us get a quarterback this year. I didn't know we were going to go this length to get one, but how are you thinking about this move?
Well, honestly, I want to say this. I listened to a lot of the fans before me, and a lot of them are just tickle pink. And I remember Denise, and she's probably the person that I kind of feel the most like. Yeah. I know, I'm letting her down by saying what I have to say, but I kind of feel like Trey, where I did the cry dance, and I kind of want to explain myself and just kind of go over just a few quick things. Okay, hey. Saul and Kyle, they are friends. They're really good friends. They're both head coaches. Mm-hmm. I think there has to come down to camaraderie where if you can't trust that guy who was your right-hand man, then you can't trust anybody. So I think the only reason they made that trade today is because they know, and this is my personal opinion, that Saul is not going to take Zach Williams, and that we might get a chance to get Zach Williams at 3. And the reason why I think that, now this is, again, in my opinion, so don't beat me up too bad, I don't think there's a person in the whole draft, including Trevor Lawrence and Zach Wilson, that I would be willing to give 3 first rounds for the next 3 years to say, I hope he turns out good.
Good point.
And this is why. Tom Brady got picked at 6. Mitchell Trubisky got picked at 2nd. How did that fare out for the Bears? Just because we're going to give all our draft capital for 3 years doesn't mean we're going to get a guy that's going to be so good we could use him this year or next year or whatever. I mean, in my opinion, that's silly talk. Now, if we wanted to get up to 3 and we gave a little bit, okay, I get it, but not 3 years to get a maybe. And when I say a maybe, look at their quarterback for the Jets. He's no good. No one wants him. They talk all year how they want to get rid of him. Look at every single quarterback that ain't no good. It's only a very rare few. You get a few Patrick Mahomes and Justin Herberts out there. Now, I would pay 3 first rounds if someone said, we'll give you Patrick Mahomes easily.
Yep.
But I won't pay that for a maybe.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so I feel really let down by that because when you think about it, for the next 3 years, if this guy don't pan out, let's say he's like Solomon Thomas, and God bless Solomon Thomas's heart. I loved him, but look at him; he didn't do absolutely nothing. So that's the same coaching that picked him, and I stand behind our coaches. I promise you. Like I give them credit, so I'm not even tripping. But I'm just kind of, I love that fact that I get to speak my mind, and the fam gets to either agree or disagree. You know, like you guys are awesome. You know, like I love you guys all to death. I love our organization. But
you're telling the truth.
No,
There's a risk involved. He is a rookie, and you know, to decide he's going to be the Messiah, he's about to go to the mountaintop and come back down with the 10 Commandments is not realistic. I hope he does well because he's going to be. If he's going to be our quarterback, please do well. But to get overly excited at this point, I don't know. I just hope so.
Well, I feel the only thing that could be worth that draft would be Zach Wilson, and not Dyson Fields or Lance or Mond or any of the other cats. Like I give them all credit; they're awesome. But like the only one that at least has enough upside, and actually I could be totally wrong because like everyone says how physical that dude is, you know. So
some kid in the second round or third round, watch him be the best of this class. We'll find out years from now, right? Because a lot of these guys we're talking about in the first round will be in the league in 4 or 5 years, right? So that's why it's a scary thing with quarterbacks. It really is. But hopefully, Kyle and John, most of the time, I said the biggest percentage of the time, they pretty make good judgments. So we'll see.
Well, perfect example, just what you said, Lamar Jackson. I mean, he was the last one drafted in a super rich quarterback class.
Yep.
And they didn't even want him to be a quarterback. They wanted him to run as wide receiver. And he's like, nope, ain't gonna do it. And the next year he won MVP of the league, and he kind of set the new bar, you know. And he's amazing.
Yeah. So.
Not to mention a very cool person too. So you know, but perfect example. All that rich class that went before him, no one really did much, except I think Mahomes or Allen. I think.
Mahomes.
But,
yeah, and
no, that's.
Josh Allen just came around, was the same year? Josh Allen just came around last year. So, you know, when he came 2 years ago, oh, God, Allen's just a waste. You know, he got a big arm, but that's all he's got. This is the way it works. And this is why I was hoping Jimmy G would get one more shot because for all intents and purposes, sitting behind Tom Brady for 4 years and then falling out in first year, you know, I said, you know, I know he's got more than this. But we're going to move on, and let's see what happens. So. Hopefully it works out well.
Well, as everyone said before me, hey, we might not even get a quarterback, which we probably are, but you never know. I would love Kyle Pitts, man. I don't care what round we picked him or what pick. That dude would be so fun to see him. Oh, my gosh. That would be so cool.
I agree, Russell.
But right on, Ronbo. I know you got a ton of people. So, you know, appreciate you letting me get my little tidbit. And y'all have a blessed night. And later, fam.
Delighted, Russ.
All right, sir. Bye-bye.
Trying to beat me up, so I love it. All right, fam. Have a good night.
Nah, love you. Love you guys.
Thanks,
Bye, Ronbo.
Love you back. Have a good night. And yes, of course, we got here from Fly Guy. Fly Guy. Fly Guy.
Ronbo.
Fly Guy. Fly Guy.
What good?
Oh, Fly Guy, I'm delighted you made it.
Oh, I couldn't wait to get on this show.
Fly Guy, don't let me without any further ado, Fly Guy, your assessment of what
you
took
and
place
Jimmy
today.
G in the hot seat. You and Jimmy G, both of you in the hot seat.
I'm wearing. I got insulation on my booty now, sitting in this chair. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, it's crazy. But this is what I really think. People think that the move is over. It's not over yet. This was gonna happen.
What's next?
Nah, this was gonna happen. Jimmy G will go back to the Patriot because they say 49ers lost 3 first round. They're gonna get all of them back. They're gonna send Jimmy G to the Patriot for maybe 2 first round.
Yeah.
So they're gonna save money. They're gonna save cap space.
Yeah.
And then they're gonna get some picks back. So now this is what they're gonna do. They're gonna give Jet they third round and Patriot pick in the first round. So the Jets will have 2 first picks in the first round, the third in the Patriot plus, and then 49ers are going to move to number 1, and they're going to draft Travis Lawrence.
Wait. Jacksonville's in the way, though. How are you going to get rid of them?
Who had first round? The Jet, right?
No, Jacksonville.
Oh, okay. Okay, then I thought the Jets had first round.
No, Jets are number 2.
Oh, yeah. Travis Lawrence is bad. That's a bad. Have you seen him?
Yeah,
oh my God.
Yeah, that's all.
If we get him, he's amazing. But if Jacksonville don't get him, then we all in because Jets gonna let us in.
No. His former quarterback his former coach is taking over the Jacksonville team, so he's definitely going to Jacksonville.
Damn, man, this man is bad, Ronbo. I watched him today the whole day. Like, wow. Like when we made that move, I started looking at the quarterback. When I seen him, I'm like, oh my God. Like if we ever get him, we got a guy for a long time.
Well, they like Wilson, most likely, and
Wilson not bad.
Yeah.
He's not bad, but anybody would be better than Jimmy G to me.
Yeah,
because Wilson is mobile too. He's very he can move in the pocket. He can move. He can run the ball. They do a lot of. But this is what I believe. The rookie is gonna start because if Kyle can manage Jimmy G and go to the Super Bowl. When he wasn't throwing the ball like crazy, he can manage a rookie quarterback.
Anybody.
Kyle know what he's doing.
Yeah.
And you got a good offensive line now, and you got a good rookie quarterback. You don't have to throw the ball like crazy. You got Mostert back there. You got Debo running jet sweep. Everybody's going to be involved. Kittle's blocking. We get a good rookie quarterback. We in the game, man. I'm telling you. And then we just trade Jimmy G. And get some cap space.
Yeah.
Extend Fred, and bring some. We can even keep Sherman for a little bit of nothing because nobody's signing them.
You're gonna bring back Sherm too, huh?
Yeah. Nobody. I mean, we can give him a little bit of something from Jimmy G contract.
Yeah. Just split his money.
A little piece of the pie.
Oh, God.
Now we'll have some money if we let Jimmy G go. That's what I'm saying. Okay, why are we gonna keep Jimmy G if we're gonna give 3 picks just to get a quarterback, and then Jimmy G supposed to be the guy? Why are we gonna keep somebody like that? That don't make no sense.
Wait.
I can see if Jimmy G.
Go ahead.
I'm saying it don't make no sense for Jimmy G to be the guy, and then we give 3 first-round picks to draft a quarterback. We could have just waited and just draft somebody because we already got a quarterback. You feel me?
Yeah.
So Jimmy G is on his way out. I don't care about it. He's on his way out, but it's just. Because I heard it on the article somewhere, not article, like on internet, I forgot where I heard it from, that John Lynch was speaking. He said Jimmy G's still in the plan, but if good come through, then anything goes. That's what he said. That means
if somebody calls up, makes an offer. Well, that's what he
said.
said.
Yeah, he don't want. He's saying that because he don't want to bring down the trade value. You can't say I don't want Jimmy G. Then the value is not there no more. So he just saying.
He just told the truth. If somebody offers me something worthwhile, you
No. That's a marketing strategy. I told you that before, Ronbo. When he said Jimmy G is the guy, he just don't want to bring the trade value down. If you say just like, okay, Jimmy G, I think I want to trade him, then people can be like, I'll give you a 6th-round pick.
Or
but if you be like,
water.
if you be like, this is my guy for next year. Then a team might want him and be like, "Hey, we give you a 1st round."
He might he might still be. Jimmy still might be there next year.
I don't think so.
Well, maybe not.
And Jimmy might not even want to play for the team no more because there's no motivation there.
That's what I'm thinking.
What's the motivation?
Well, because he needs to play.
You know, somebody's in your tail for you to get out. Like, go.
No, but for future, you need to let everybody see that you are a good quarterback. So Jimmy G, and I predict this to happen too. They don't get a deal that they like. Jimmy G comes in next year and just plays lights out. And then at the end of the year, well, it's possible because he's got, like you said, he's got better weapons now. He's got a good offensive line. Jimmy G.
Think about it.
Yeah.
Think about it. No team is gonna get a quarterback in the 1st round and have a quarterback that they say they're gonna be the future. Because
Right.
you draft a quarterback in the first round, you got to pay that quarterback now. So you're gonna pay a quarterback to sit on the bench for that long, Rumble.
Well, no, I don't know. They just said they. But anyway, we'll see what happens.
A first round quarterback get paid now. First round you get paid.
No, I'm aware
Think
of that.
about it.
I'm aware of that. We ran out of time.
Yeah,
Flag
my
out.
time is over.
Hold that thought and bring it back Sunday and you continue from there. Okay.
I'll see you Sunday. I'll be waiting.
All right. Looking for you,
All
Fly
right.
Guy. Have a good night.
Yeah.
I'm still worried about Mr. Block, guys. What happened to whatever he did? But JMJP says we're trading our third pick to the Texans for Watson. Oh, JMJP. I would bet against that one, though, for no problem. That is not going to happen. Andy Williams says, F&G here, Ronbo. Don't necessarily think we should start a rookie quarterback. But RG3 tore it up in Kyle's offense until he got injured as a rookie. Yeah. Andy, the thing is, will Kyle, he wouldn't, I don't know that he'd rewrite his offense for a rookie. He might. I think he likes what he's doing. And everybody else is already, that means you have to retrain the whole staff. You know, and does he want to do that? Maybe, because from what I'm seeing today, anything's possible. Omar Lopez. Hey, thanks for your contribution, guys. He says, tell your callers it's 2 first-rounders, not 3. Yeah, it's just a shift in position, actually. We're still in the first round, higher up than we were. So it is actually just 2 first-rounders. We have been getting that wrong. Niner by nature. Hey, Rebel, let's stop playing and let's go get Zach Wilson and win this thing. Wilson's ready now. Well, I hope so. I really do. Big boy Luis says Kyle made RG3. Look here. I'm not sure what's going on. I got to wait here for a second. We have a glitch running around here or something. Oh, yeah. Kyle made RG3 look really good as a rookie. Jimmy is gone this year. We can win. Running the ball all game. Why keep Jimmy at $25 million? All right. Yeah, everybody's convinced that Kyle would switch his offense again. Paul Third says, rumor the Bears in talks with Jets and second pick. See, here we go. See, because you wonder how loyal the Jets aren't loyal to the 49ers. So you wonder what they're going to do. But the 49ers, like I said earlier, they do have 3 players that they're confident will be fine.
He yelling at me about that. I'm like, what's this? Yeah, right.
Jay, who was yelling at you, man? Yeah, Jay, who was yelling at you?
Oh man, I was out here messing a little bit up. But hey, can you call me, get me next caller?
Okay.
All right.
All right, Jay, be back. Okay. I can't imagine. Can you imagine Jay having work issues? Eric Code. It appears to be 304.
Ronbo, how you doing, man?
Hey, doing all right. Who's this?
My name's Derek. I'm actually a Jets fan that came across your channel probably about 4 or 5 months ago.
Well, listen, Jets fan, delighted because just as you come in, somebody just said, the Bears are over talking to the Jets. Have you heard anything? Are you watching the Jets news? Is that got any legs? Because the Bears want a quarterback really bad.
I'm assuming maybe it's for Darnold, but he's gone. We're grabbing Zach just for a couple of reasons. One, Joe Douglas is from the Eagles front office, and he spoke with them already. They were trying to move up to 3-4 Zach. When they realized they weren't going to get him, they just traded back. 2, every new coach and GM want their guy. And like your boy Trey said, he fits in the offense, and we took a bunch of your guys that's going to run the same offense. We're grabbing Zach.
And we're going to be stuck with Trey Lance or Ohio State product Fields?
I think you're going to get Fields just for the fact that Atlanta's taking 4, and Fields is from Georgia. So you're probably going to try to jump and grab him before they can get him at 4.
But is Atlanta drafting? No, they're drafting after us or before us? No,
after
after us.
you.
So what they could do.
They're at 4, so you could
So
jump to 3 and grab Fields.
So the 49ers end
before
up
they
taking. 49ers get them 2 picks, at least one of them back, to get Fields. I mean, let Atlanta get Fields. Couldn't this? This is gonna be funny. What is your name again?
Derek.
Derek. What I don't want is to end up with a quarterback that is going to make absolutely no difference next year. Now, Zach sounds like he'd be the guy from what everybody's saying. Lance is raw, extremely raw. You don't need a raw, like red meat brought into the 49ers situation right now. So that means we end up with what? God knows.
Well,
Fields out of
I think
no, he's
Fields
going to
is fit
Atlanta.
for y'all. If y'all do take him at 3, if y'all take Justin Fields at 3, he doesn't turn the ball over. He's super accurate. He don't throw interceptions. And you saw him get rocked against the Clemson and come in and still throw touchdowns. So
all that will go out the window in NFL. He's got to endure the NFL. But you know what? This is going to be a very hairy situation if the Jets are going to do what you say they do, and that makes sense to me. I can't understand why I'd keep Darnold. But why haven't you gotten rid of Darnold already? You get rid of him on draft night?
Well, Darnold's our Jimmy G. Fans are split, but here's the thing. Our owner likes splashy players. Zach Wilson got swagger. People are already talking about getting Zach Wilson headbands. 2, Zach Wilson scrubbed his timeline. He was a Trump supporter. Our owner was the UK ambassador during the Trump administration. And 2, Zach Wilson's family, his uncle owns JetBlue. And they run in the same groups as the Woody Johnson.
What a connection.
So, yeah. So you put all that together, he's going to Jets at 2.
Yeah. Because when everybody said that the Jets and Robert Saleh has probably already promised the 49ers that they're keeping Sam Darnold, why would they do that? Why do you got number 2 pick and you're going to keep Sam Darnold? How come?
Now, just think about it this way. We said, Joe Douglas said that Jamal Adams is going to be a Jet for life, and then we flip him to Seattle for 2 first-round picks in the second.
But Adams pushed that deal. He didn't want to stay with the Jets anymore either, right?
Well, it's after he wasn't going to get $18 million a year when he has no interceptions. Like, our defensive linemen have more interceptions than he does.
And he's getting more sacks even with the Hawks that he is INT. So, yeah, I can see your pain on that.
Yeah, it's like sacking quarterback and getting the record for most sacks by a safety. He's a liability in coverage. To pay him almost quarterback-type money, he's like, you got to go.
It's a real drama. Derek, it's going to be hilarious. We're going to find out, though. I kind of believe what you're saying about the Jets. Why do they don't need to keep Wilson? Just what, to keep the 49ers happy? I was trying to understand that, and I thought, well, maybe, but that makes more sense. Well, okay. Derek, thanks for the intel. And let's, anytime you like, call back on in here. I'll be here.
Definitely will, man.
Night, Derek.
All right.
Well. Not good. If you're not Trey Lawrence or Zach Wilson, now you're settling, which assures me that Jimmy G will be here next year. Oh! Road Ashley Music says 49ers go get Zach Fields or Trey Lance. I feel better. One of these guys will fit Shanahan's system. Jimmy G, your booty on the clock, buddy. Road Ashley Music. If it's not Trey or Zach, these other guys Kyle knows they're not better than Jimmy, especially to start with. Y'all need to brace yourself. I got a feeling this all could shift. Damn it! Thanks for that contribution, fam. Razor says, Ronbo, it's time for a new background. Maybe Kittle. I'm not putting up any more 49ers current, man. Everybody's leaving. Last time we had pick 3, we took Solomon Thomas. This pick is going to be gold. You would think, Razor, that we get at least more luck on the second time around. Don't pick a number 3 and pick another bust. This is why people are saying these good things about Justin Fields. Kyle has worked with him before, from what I understand, though. So maybe Kyle likes him. Trey Lance, if you don't have a lot of college experience, coming to Kyle, you got Mitchell Trubisky, too, coming to San Francisco. What's that other guy the Cleveland Browns picked in 2017? I see that being a problem. Trent Payne says, Rumble, all us haters will take that apology now. Trent, I am not apologizing until Jimmy leaves. When he leaves, yes, public apologies. Jabroni says, Lance is like Josh Allen. Get her done. Yeah, hey. Is that Jay? Jay is back. Jay!
Yeah!
Jay, I knew this would make your day. Yes, indeed. Number 3. Jay, your feelings on this potentially Jimmy G get out of here deal.
On this glorious day. That's what I'm talking about. I got one thing to say for you and Norm, Niners all day. Hit the road, Jimmy, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jimmy, and don't you come back no more.
Well, Jay, old Jay, don't you hear me when I say, because I'll be back in my... here's the thing, Jay. Jimmy Steele may be the guy that's there next year. See, y'all may be confused.
Nope. Not going to happen. Look, you don't move up into number 3, trade all that bait, and Jimmy. And look, then the first game, when Jimmy throw that interception.
It's going to be quarterback controversy throughout the Niner Empire. That's a good point.
Come on.
Jimmy's going to want to leave for that reason.
Kyle going to look at that golden boy on the bench like, come on. First game, man, what am I doing? Come on. I've been tired of you. And then on top of that, you run the risk. Hold on. Then you run the risk.
Jay.
All right. Yeah. Then you run a risk of bringing Jimmy out there for another season, getting hurt, and then you don't get no compensation for him. At least if you get a second round this year, you're gonna have 2 young players in the second round. That's future starters gonna build this team.
That's a good point. You might as well, not risk him getting hurt. That's a good point. That could be. They got to get. Hey, John said, call me. Tell me what you got to offer.
That's what I said. At least a second. Carson Wentz went for a second and a third.
Yeah.
And he injury prone, so we can at least get a second for Jimmy. Jimmy's out of here.
All I know is we better be careful what we wish for, because if that boy comes in here and he's a bust, we are screwed.
Like they say, Rambo, when has a Super Bowl caliber team like this drafted a quarterback that's talent in the top 3 like we doing? Ain't no team ever ready for the Super Bowl drafted the top 3 talent quarterback.
But Jay, put it this way: there was a top talent team when Jimmy was there. So if Jimmy is
but
at
Jimmy
least,
couldn't take us over the hump.
Yeah, but what do you think the rookie's going to come in and just automatically do that? I don't know, Jay. It's
hey,
like
by the
gotta
time
wait.
if he start week 1, by the time we get to the Super Bowl, he's gonna be ready. you might as well take. Look,
I do. I really do.
We lose games with Jimmy, so we might as well let this young dude.
We lose games with Jimmy.
Jay,
we don't. You can say anything with that. We don't lose games with Jimmy. That's why I like him so much. We win, and when they walk on the field, it's a 75% chance they're gonna win. This is why I'm not.
Well, guess what? Guess what, Rambo? We ain't got to worry about this Jimmy conversation no more in another month.
I'm just saying, y'all can say anything you want to, but don't say we didn't win with Jimmy. Because when Jimmy's on the field, we won the majority of the time.
We ain't win the one that matters.
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. We win all the time, but we didn't win that one. And by the way, he didn't lose that by himself, but that's okay.
No, he did.
Because we're going to get the quarterback that everybody wants, and I just hope he wins. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, of course, because like you tell me, he our quarterback. So we about to have a rookie quarterback. So you get ready to root for a rookie quarterback out
I
there.
will. I'm a 49er fan. I don't want to lose.
Oh yeah.
But I do.
Oh,
I
yeah.
do worry. This is worrisome for me.
No. It's too late. It's too late to worry at this point in the game. It's time to support our team.
If it goes down
and,
as it appears, that kid comes in and looks like a rookie. He's a little shaky. He's a little nervous. He can't calm down.
Look like Jimmy G. Look like Jimmy G, huh?
Yeah, but Jimmy did all that. He still won, Jay. That's the thing.
That's right.
He
We
still
gonna
won.
win. That long as the team stay healthy, we still gonna win.
I hope so.
Oh yeah. You know it. You know what time it is. Zach Wilson.
I ain't like
Justin
y'all.
Fields, Trey Lance.
I gotta see him do it. It scares the bejesus out of me. It really does. He's got to come in and he's got to learn something really quickly. And Kyle's gonna make it simple. Kyle's smart. He'll make it simple in the beginning.
He's gonna roll out with the Jimmy plan.
And then pick it up.
Several passes, screens, until about week 8 when he started going deep.
Everybody's acting like Jimmy was doing third grade. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, I hope he can do third grade
Rambo,
work.
you know he was. You know he was.
No, he wasn't. Jay, we gotta go though. Let me see you Sunday. And I heard you're getting in trouble at work. Be careful out there.
Hey, it's all good for the Rambo show and the Jimmy G Bye show. I'm here for it. I get in trouble.
Enjoy, fam. I'm gonna see you. I'm
All
gonna
right,
see you
have a
Sunday.
blessed
Get a
night,
chance.
Rambo.
You too.
Already, you know I'm here.
Yo.
Bang, bang, not a game. Let's go. Kyle Shanahan, John Lynch. About time y'all picked our big boy nuts, though. Have a blessed night, Rambo.
You too, Jay. Be careful out there.
All right.
Oh, God. Okay. Eric Salazar. Thanks, Eric, for the contributions. I only want to see Jimmy as our quarterback next year. Another quarterback wouldn't feel right. And we're picking defense in the draft like the last 10 years. Jimmy's our guy. Eric, you and me both, man. Seriously, I like the idea of bringing in a new quarterback, for God's sakes, not the start. This team is already Super Bowl ready. Gold-blooded. Kyle, not paying $100 million for a quarterback to throw 8 passes a game. When a rookie can do the same, he needs new Yeezys anyway. Gold-blooded, thanks for that contribution. Boy, Jimmy's gonna get busted down now like he didn't do a damn thing the whole time he was here. It's gonna get nasty. He don't care. If he's leaving, he probably don't care. Oh God, of course. It's Nana Mike. Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Mike, you killed your.
Oh.
I was wondering where you were. I said, if there's one guy that's going to appreciate this.
This is great.
It's got to be Mike.
Bravo, this is, let me tell you, I had to roll me a big one up before I was waiting to call in on this deal, Ronbo.
Well,
it sounds like you just had a little bit too early of a Jimmy G party.
Anyway, I'm keeping those balloons and candles in the closet. Jimmy's not left yet. After he leaves.
What happened? Wasn't it about 5 or 6 days ago? It was all smiles and laughs and all. Jimmy's here to stay. And I told you, and a lot of other people, all the TNT. Hey, shout out to Trey from TNT. Called in. Listen, I like that friggin' guy. I don't know who he is, but I like that guy. And I love what he had to say. Ron, but listen, this is the writing. The writing has been on the wall. And all of his hard-headed, too much emotional feelings over straight-up facts. Let yourselves let your panties get in a bunch. And you didn't just look at the facts. And the facts are
that Jimmy G wasn't the guy, Jack. He wasn't the guy, all right? I know it's heartbreaking for all of you out there. I know you got your Kleenex boxes all used up and everything, you know. Hey, Ronbo, I gotta be honest. I love you to death, but when Trey asked you at what time of the day you cried, I almost fell out of my friggin' chair. Oh, my goodness. Listen, absolutely unbelievable. A crazy move to make. And here's the thing. I got to think, Ronbo, in my heart of hearts, there's only one thing that was reported today that made Dynamite kind of cringe a little bit. And that was that I don't know if it was from Adam Schefter or somebody along them lines, all right? But they said that when we made the trade, we had more than one player in mind. Now, if that's true, that bothers me, Ronbo, because I don't know if it's just me, maybe my street smarts or whatever it is, Ronbo, but I don't know if you would give up that much not really having a sure thing. You know what I mean, Ronbo? Like not really knowing who exactly you're gonna get. Now I don't know if that lands in the line. Who knows? You know, everyone's pegging the Wilson kid to the Jets. But I think listen, you know, as strong as they were supposedly after Deshaun Watson, you know, it's not out of the realm to think that they're not maybe going to be in love. And listen, the Fields kid hasn't had his pro day yet, right, Ronbo? So, you know, they might fall in love with Justin Fields because he's maybe a little bit more of an athletic type quarterback. Or they might like the Trey Lance thinking he's more of an athletic quarterback. But I like Wilson, and I think at the end of the day, before Shanny made that move, before him and John pulled the trigger, I think they definitely made a call to the Jets and say, hey, look, who the hell you taking? You know what I mean? Like, we got to know. Before we give this up, I got to know. I know you're not maybe supposed to tell me this on the low, but Robert, I need you to – you know what I mean? I think he told him just like that, Ronbo. Robert, I need you to tell me who you're taking at the second overall before we give the Dolphins our next 2 years' worth of first-round picks. You know what I mean? I mean, that's just a big deal to me. So I have confidence, Ronbo, that whoever we get is going to be the guy that they wanted, and that's why they traded up as high as they did, because they didn't want to take the risk of the chance of the Panthers or the Bear or anyone like that hopping over them. You know what I mean, Ronbo? Any of them other teams hopping over, they didn't want to take that chance. So they went up as high as they could possibly go. I love the move. I love the decision. You know what I mean? And the writing's been on the wall, Ronbo. Come on. I know all you Jimmy lovers out there, all of you had your little Valentine's Day cards all written out for Jimmy and everything. You know, I know you bought him a box of chocolates and everything, but forget about it, Ronbo. He wasn't the guy. He wasn't the one, Ronbo. The Niners had a change of heart. You remember that old show, Ronbo, The Change of Heart? They came out with the change of heart card and left Jimmy G on the couch. And I think we can get the Patriots to give us that 15th overall pick. I think we can do it. I really do. Straight up, I think we could take that. I would take.
But you know what?
Listen.
The thing is, Jimmy's not going under to sit behind Cam Newton, so it better be.
No, he's
Cam
not. But
Newton's
you didn't hear the report. You didn't hear the report about that though, Ronbo. They structured that whole Cam Newton deal. They could drop him like a box of old dirty fries or something, and not even have to worry about it. They structured that deal to be able to get out of it, Ronbo, no problem. So here's the one last thing I'm going to say, Ronbo. Right? I think if we were willing to give up a second round pick, and remember, the year that we gave up that second round pick for Jimmy, it was a high second rounder. It was almost a first rounder because we were trash the year before that. So we gave up a solid second round pick for him before he went to the Super Bowl.
All right, and there you go. All right, Mike, we'll see what happens with the Patriots. All right, Mike, we got to go because so many people have waited so long to take a shot.
Ronbo. I'm going to send you an extra box of Kleenex, all right, over there, all right?
Thanks, Mike. I appreciate that.
All right, Ronbo. You have a good night out there. All
too.
you faithful, stay safe. I'll talk to you later, Ronbo.
All right. Night, Mike.
All right.
And 49ers Biggers is back with, Began Ronbo, it's okay. Who you got, though, Fields or Lance? I don't like either one of them. I'm going to do better with Jimmy than Fields and Lance. Wilson sounds like the real deal. But Fields and Lance, I'll do way better with Jimmy than Fields and Lance. Christopher Hengler says, quality show, 49ers making moves. I like it. Peace, 49er Cam. Chris, thanks for the contribution. Hayden.
Ronbo.
Hayden. Yes,
and
indeed.
Ronbo. The TNT Slayer
I know.
is finally back. But first of all,
delighted.
before we get into the craziness,
Yeah.
the founding members of TNT Trey.
They're feeling themselves today. It's gonna be funny though, Hayden. If things don't go all the way as
It was
planned.
funny hearing.
What if things don't go as they planned?
Having no response.
What?
It was funny hearing no response though from Trey 2 times. I love that because then I got my little jabs in on the chat, and then it was just hilarious because he was fixing it over there.
He's having fun. They're all having fun. But as I say, Hayden, if things don't go as they exactly predict, you know what? I'm gonna be the adult in the room though. I'm gonna say, I told you guys to back up, maybe wait on the celebration. And no, you guys went nuts. I'm not gonna say anything. So yeah.
And you know what's kind of funny? It's like I like Jimmy Garoppolo, but people think I'm a Jimmy G fan. No, I just respect him because he, like what you were saying, 75% of the time we win.
We're gonna win, yeah.
I told you this before. I'm not the biggest Jimmy G fan. I think he wins.
Yeah.
But I mean, I will take Zach Wilson because I've seen his pro day. I watched the full thing and
looks good.
oh my god. Ronbo, you do not have a clue. But I'm not getting off. I'm not in the TNT. I'm not getting off I wasn't even on the Jimmy Garoppolo train. I just liked him.
Hayden,
But I just liked them.
But if you were the Jets and you got Sam Darnold, and we're talking about a guy, Zach Wilson, looks awfully good. Why would you not take Zach Wilson and try to get rid of
I don't
Darnold?
know what. Robert Saleh would like Kyle Shanahan would try his hardest, but Robert Saleh is on a new team now. He's not trying to help his old team.
He's not the GM.
He's trying to help his team, not another team because they were friends. I would never do that. I'm sorry. I'm trying to win for my team, not the team who believed in me. I'm on a new team now. Sorry. That's what I would say.
And Darden has one more year on his contract. So you know what that means? They bring Zach
No,
in.
Darden.
I think he's got one more.
Darden-
They bring Zach
Sam
in.
Sam has never been good, and you know what people would say? Oh, he just never gave him a chance. Like I said before, he looks like a chicken with his head cut off. He's running around, has no clue what he needs to do.
But you know what? No matter how good he is, he's got experience. It'd be Zach and
He'll have the
and
highlights. Darnold will have the highlights where he makes those big bombs, but the highlight is 2 minutes. It's not like saying, like, if you search up Sam Darnold's highlights, it's not a 5-minute, 10-minute thing. It's a 2-minute thing. You know why? Because he doesn't make a lot of big plays. He doesn't make he only makes the once in a lifetime.
Yeah.
Once in a lifetime 6-yard bomb. That's it. That's all he does.
At any rate, him and Zach would be a great combination. And Darnold leaves next year while he brings Zach along this year. And there you go. I just don't see why would you pass on Zach just so the 49ers could get him. That's very funny.
But yeah, what's going on with Defoe? Like, what? This man is tricking me. I have no clue.
Who?
If he's gonna play or not. Because I'm Defoe. This man is like acting like he's not gonna play. Then there's reports, and then there's reports that he's gonna play. He's like training. I'm like, huh? And then they reconstructed him 2 times in like a week. I'm like, I don't know. I'm so confused. Honestly, just get rid of his nonsense because yes, he was good on the field, but people forget he really hasn't been on the field for almost
2
really
years.
2 years, really.
Mm.
Think about that.
Well, we're going to see.
So, yes, because he he made Nick Bosa look really good, but I'm not saying Nick Bosa is terrible. You know what I'm saying.
No,
He
I
made
know what
Nick Bosa look that extra.
If you got two
But
guys coming off the edges,
2 years,
yeah.
2
they
years
complement
off
each other.
2 years off the field, Ronbo. And you have to be like, I don't know if he was training or not because I only saw one training video and I thought just so he could pass the physical.
He hasn't done that yet. Anyway, hey, good stuff. Well, we'll see you Sunday, okay?
Oh yeah, and by the way, for a while now, Zach Wilson has kind of been my draft crush.
Seems to be everybody's. All right, Aiden. And we go to Tony from Atlanta. Tony, come on in.
Ronbo, what's going on?
Tony, man, the 49ers made a huge move like they haven't made. 49ers have made some move like this. God, it's been over a decade. And they came right, so they must have something seriously planned. And then but Tony, I got to tell you though, man, do the Falcons still sound like they want Fields?
I don't think so. The Falcons the organization has not said anything. And they were at Zach Wilson's pro day today, too. I saw the new Jim Fontenot and Arthur Smith. They were there. But the Falcons are being hush-hush about everything right now. I still don't think they're going to take a quarterback round, though. I really don't. I think they're going to trade down.
You know, it's really funny because here's the thing. The Falcons aren't saying anything, and the 49ers are saying everything. They never, and I mean ever, do that, which is very perplexing.
I had texted a friend of mine when I found out about the trade you guys made.
Mm-hmm.
I've always taken quotes from that movie Draft Day I told you about. I said, the 49ers made a splash.
Yep. Big splash.
But Ronbo, a lot of your fans are getting hyped up and excited about. I saw John Lynch at Zach Wilson's pro day.
Yep.
I'm thinking you guys are going to take Trey Lance or let him sit behind Jimmy.
You see, because why the 49ers never expose what they're doing. Everything they do is covert. And they made sure that everybody's seen them at every venue. They're out here talking to the Jets. So they're leading the thought processes, right? And so you got people calling like, Robert Saleh and John are good friends, so they probably already filled each other in on what to go do. That I really don't wonder if...
No. That would make the Jets organization would get mad. I'm sure Robert Saleh is not telling them who they're picking, just like you guys aren't telling them who you guys are taking. Organizations just don't do that. They try to make deals, but they're not going to tell who they're taking.
And Tony, if you got Sam Darnold and you can take your pick and you're a new coach and you got Zach Ertz sitting on the clock, why am I not taking him?
I agree. Actually, Ronbo, I like the Sam Darnold coming out of USC. I thought Cleveland should have took him with that first pick the year that him and Mayfield, I think 2018.
You know what though? That's true. But he was a golden boy at that year. But like so many quarterbacks, when they get to the NFL, things change. Well, here's the thing: if I'm the Jets, I got Sam Darnold already. I take Zach. Sam's not. He's on a rookie contract. I take Ertz, Wilson, and now next year Sam's contract expires. I don't know when I'd be able to run a competition, but I'd run one somehow between the two in this camp this year and see what I got. And I can fall back. If this kid's not ready to roll, I got Sam for another year.
But then I heard one of your callers talking about the Bears are talking to the Jets about trading up.
See? Because
the
they want Russell Wilson so bad. And what if they could get a chance to get at number 2 pick?
I wish the Bears would talk to us about trading up. But they got to give us Khalil Mack.
Hey, whoa. There's a chip right there, Tony. You tell the Jets we'll give you Khalil Mack on a first rounder. The Jets are going to take that. Robert Saleh loves him some defense.
And Khalil Mack's at the end of his contract with the Bears.
Oh,
and the Bears are
expiring
trying to get younger.
Woo! That's tender.
That's why I would love to get him in Atlanta, man, because he would help our pass rush. Then we could draft a couple more young talents and get some picks to boot.
So this ain't over yet.
That's what
This celebration that's going on in Ninerville, it may not be over just yet to be getting all excited. But you're right. If we get Trey Lance or Fields, there's no way in hell Kyle's going to let Jimmy walk.
No, Jimmy's not going anywhere. I think you guys, Ronbo, I think out of all the quarterbacks, I think Trey Lance has the most upside. I really do. That dude.
Fields. He's okay.
You said Fields?
Yeah, Fields is okay. He doesn't. I don't see any boom coming from him in my mind when I watch him play.
And like you said, we're talking about NFL defenses, like you said.
Yes. See,
this is not Rutgers you're lining up against. So, but we need defense, Ron. But I just want us to trade down, get a first round pick for next year, a second and third this year. Yeah. That way, we got 2 first rounders next year. We're gonna take us a quarterback next year. We got our quarterback. And if we took Justin Fields for that pick, Ronbo, that is going to be a public relations nightmare down in Atlanta. Because you know they're still in love with Michael Vick.
You know,
as soon as Matt Ryan throws 1 interception, put in Justin Fields, and that's a distraction.
Here comes the fans going nuts. You only need one mistake, the same mistake that the kid that's coming off the bench would make. But no, we ain't putting up with that. Get him out of here. We didn't want him here anyway.
We need defense, man. Period.
You'll probably get it. Hey, Tony, we got to go. I'll see you Sunday if you get a chance. Keep me up to date on what's going on in Atlanta, because I think it's going to be very much connected what goes on in San Francisco along with the Jets. All right.
Yes, sir. But you guys are Super Bowl ready now. You guys you built the line back. Jimmy's going to be your quarterback.
This is
you can't put a rookie in there with all those Super Bowl ready players now.
Nice. We'll see. All right, Tony. See you Sunday.
All right,
have a great night. All right.
You too.
Yes. It's fun talking football, Tony. Hey, Krusty! Krusty.
Oh, hello?
Krusty.
I bet I was on mute.
That's okay. That's what we want people to do, then we unmute them. Krusty, come on in, man, because you know what's going on, and give us your assessment on the day while TNT is bombing me every chance they get. God, man. Whew. It's like it's all said and done. But what do you think?
I guess I'm not as happy as everybody else. You know?
Yeah.
Because I saw this, and you know, who is worth 3 first-round picks?
Or 2, because it's
who in this draft is worth 3 first rounds? Because everybody keeps saying Fields, Lance. I understand Zach Wilson, but he's not a guarantee because you don't know who the Jets are picking.
Yeah.
But Fields or Lance, we could have got them at 6. You know, the Dolphins traded our picks. They traded our pick plus a first rounder from the 2022 to the Eagles for the 6th.
Yep.
We could have got either one of those guys at 6, but that's what we really wanted.
Krusty, I told people you could get Fields probably number 12, and exactly. I think you know what I think Jones is going to go before Fields. I'm not impressed with him. He's okay, but he's not.
We could have got Jones at 12. We probably could have got Jones at 20. You know, I'm not too impressed with them either. So you know, this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that if Zach Wilson or they say Urban Meyers is an Ohio guy, so he might pull something out of the bag like they did back in when Baker Mayfield got drafted number 1, and Urban Meyers might freaking go Justin Fields. If he goes Justin Fields, that gives either Trevor Lawrence or Zach Wilson. That's just a theory. I don't know.
It is really,
but I doubt that'll happen.
Yeah, because Urban was the only guy at Trevor Lawrence's pro day. That was hilarious. The field was blank except for Trevor, the receiver, and Urban. What? I've never seen that before.
But the thing about it, if Zach Wilson is not available at 3, I can't see us taking any quarterback. I don't see us taking a Lance or a Justin Fields, because if you're drafting a quarterback at 3, you're drafting a quarterback to start.
Ooh.
So if we don't draft a quarterback, if Wilson's not available, I could see us
trading down,
collecting picks and trading back.
Oh, and drop
you might
down
have
whoever wants to. Go ahead.
Here's a theory. We could be looking. They could have been looking and be like, we'll be picking at the top of the first, or like in the 30s and early 30s in the first round for the next couple of years. So let's trade up, get rid of our first round picks, and come draft day, we'll collect the first round picks from a crappy team, and we'll be picking veteran for the next couple of years. Trade with somebody else, and we end up picking in the top of the round for the next couple of years. Instead of giving up, and we get those picks back, but we're in a better position. It's just a theory, but
No, it's a good one, because the thing is, if they don't get Zach, then they're not interested in Justin and these other guys. They're going to say, okay, he's out. Let's get our contingency plan. Go ahead. Let's go with whoever's picking number 9 or number 10, right? And they go ahead and give him the pick because they want the quarterback. I need to look at the draft board to see the potentials that you're talking about. And then, that's going to be funny.
I just can't see us drafting Trey Lance or Justin Fields at number 3. So I don't think any of them are worth it. And you don't trade up to number 3 to draft anything but a quarterback.
And Trey, that's right.
You're not trading up because there's no defensive players worth the number 3 spot this year. Tackles, we could have got Slater at 12 or even Darisaw at 12. Sewell's okay. He's good, but who's the generational talent in this draft that's worth trading up?
I know.
Giving up 2 extra first rounders. A total of 3 first rounders for one guy.
I know, right? Not 1, but 2.
I just don't see it.
Damn.
When I saw that this morning, I was puzzled, just like last year's trade of DeForest Buckner. I was kind of confused. But I think we got good in Javon Kinlaw. But I think if Zach Wilson is not there at 3, we will trade back. Either Trey Lance and Fields and Mac Jones, none of those guys are worth the number 3 pick in this draft. They're all going to go 6 or higher, 6 or lower. My personal opinion. I think I agree. If Wilson's not there, we'll get our picks back. I'm not freaking worried about it. I think they're just trying to throw everything in there for the possibility, because if we really were going after Wilson, we could have traded the same things probably to the Jets to get the number 2 pick.
Why run the risk?
So
go to the Jets.
I'm not sure. I'm not happy about this, but we'll see what happens. I'm not happy because I don't think no rookie's going to come in here, regardless of what everybody says, and freaking run Kyle Shanahan's offense that well.
This is just the dislike for Jimmy. They're not thinking straight. Nobody's going to get a rookie to come in here. Well, if Jimmy can do it, anybody can do it. Oh, give me a... No, they can't. Especially after 2 years of this, So, hey, we just ran out of time. Krusty, let me see a Sunday, and I gotta go look at the draft order, and I'm gonna say Krusty's right. This is a plan that is not through. Krusty.
Right, because they've been pulling that stuff on us all off season already. The whole friggin' juice thing, the whole Trent Williams. They were freaking playing us the whole freaking offseason. They might be just freaking playing our cards again, but we might be drafting a QB. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
All right. Good stuff, Krusty. I'll see you Sunday. Be looking for you. All right. Night.
I'll be calling.
All right. Thanks, Rusty.
Later.
Yeah, them boys out there, y'all celebrating on me, huh? Okay, you better wait a minute. It ain't over until the fat lady sings. Chic! Chic, grab the music. They always nail me for that. Chic. Hey, Chic, ready to kill the volume, Chic. Chic, come on in, Chic. Your club has been beating me to death. Chic, you're the member of the TNT family that I do appreciate. You're my number 1 guy. Now, Will and those guys, Ronbo, man, you're talking like that because Sheik don't give you no problems, do he? Sheik is a guy that thinks with a level head. He doesn't always come running in here, hating on Jimmy, and taking Pinky, or what's his name? The guy that I love to compare. I can't think of his name. Anyway, but they'll take anybody that's not named Jimmy Lee. What was that guy's name?
Yeah, you mean Trey? That's Trey you're talking about.
And Will hasn't been that tickled since God. I don't know when the last time I've seen him that amused.
Bro, I don't know what happened to Will, man. I talk to that boy every day. We're all boys end of the day, but man, he.
Oh yeah.
After that, that Super Bowl, me and him talked every day, and then we realized, yeah, he's still mad, but he's happy now, obviously.
Yeah, he's extremely happy. Never seen him so
he's
giddy.
extreme, yeah. He's more calm now. You got to see him, Rob.
No, I heard him.
But I know, I heard it. Yeah, you heard him earlier. But let me just say this: I am a Jimmy G guy. I support him because he's a 49er. He's technically a 49er until he leaves. Then now you say, okay, bye.
Yeah, same.
And then, it's not my
no
team anymore.
choice.
But the thing is, we got to the fan base needs to understand this. Other than Jimmy G, he's talking about bridge quarterbacks, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you bring Zach Wilson and you cut Jimmy G, who's your quarterback? Your backup right now, Josh Rosen. You want to?
Does that make sense? That's why I don't see that.
No,
happening
it does not. Come on, let's be realistic here.
The blind.
Even Adam
blind.
Schefter said it. Exactly, Adam Schefter said it. John Lynch and Kyle Shanahan. How many times they've been saying it? He is our quarterback for maybe a 1 year.
At least.
And then when the quarterback comes in and he goes. That's what I've been saying. I'm fine with it. I bet you're fine with it.
I am.
You don't throw – this is this is a championship team.
Right.
You don't want to throw this guy in. He might be a Kyle. I get it. Zach Wilson, Justin Fields were in the Shanahan's training camp that you had. When they were one in the high school. I think Justin Fields was in the high school when he was in Kyle.
Yep.
So he knows a lot about him.
Yeah.
Right. He was one of the coaches. And then that makes sense if they get Justin Fields, if you don't get Zach Wilson. I get that. But this needs to work its best. Look at the best guy. Who won the rookie of that? The Super Bowl the following year? Patrick Mahomes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who was his freaking bridge quarterback? Alex Smith.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Who's the other quarterbacks? There's multiple. I could go history. I'm sorry, Hayden, you don't remember this.
Rodgers.
But Brett Favre, and then they had Aaron Rodgers. Now Aaron Rodgers, with love.
Mm-hmm.
You have to have those guys.
Bledsoe Brady,
Bledsoe Brady.
And everybody's, it's a new league.
Joe Montana, Steve Young.
It's not the same as it used to be. Yeah, the hell it ain't. It's worse than ever. How many quarterbacks we see bite the dust since the last 6 years even? Oh, they're dropping like flies. Some of them are out of the league already.
They're dropping like flies.
So, you don't just
assuming. That's why you have Rudy. That's why you have Rudy making so many damn accounts. He doesn't know who's his quarterback. So he has to change his accounts multiple times. So, look at him, for example. He doesn't know who's the good. I remember his account, he has, Goff is the GOAT. Oh, he changed that account.
He owns Santa Clara. Goff owns... Where is he now? He's in Michigan.
That's why I'm going to say this, and all faithful could agree to this. We do it right. We draft a quarterback, or we make the wise move and trade for a quarterback. Steve Young, for example. Joe Montana, the guy, that man that we got, we drafted him.
Mm-hmm.
We do it right. This is the right position for us. I get it, Ronbo. I'm a Jimmy G guy. But the thing is, you got to look at this situation. We don't have to go give up 3 or 4 first-round picks and maybe Fred Warner or Nick Bosa for Deshaun Watson. We dodged the bullet, guys. We dodged the bullet. We saved those guys. And we only give up 2 first-round picks for Zach Wilson or Justin Fields. I get it. Experience. I get that part. So,
it's the 49ers.
That's how I feel about it.
They got to get back in the first. You know what? The more I think about it, don't be giving up all them first-round picks. The 49ers need to get those picks back. Sheik, even at this point, oh no, I still. But if the Patriots say, all right, we'll give you those first round picks back, we'll give you one of those first round picks back, and then give you a number 2.
Give me that 15.
Yeah, I'd say
Give me that 15.
I'm not talking next year. Give me 15 this year for sure.
Oh, okay.
But I need 2 more picks because you guys are the ones that want Jimmy that bad. I'm need 1 and a 2 for the next 2 years because I'm losing my ass here. You know, and if I bring this kid in, he's a bomb. I screwed up.
Right. Oh. And the value, Ronbo, the value right now in Jimmy G is not that great. If you wait and he take us to the dance or to championship, playoff, whatever you want to call it, or the Super Bowl winning it, that value will go be 2 first-round picks. And that 2 first-round we give up for Zach Wilson or Justin, we get it in a better play. We have a better pick.
Let him
better
come
value.
In, get some seasoning. Okay, let's go. But right now,
let's go.
Naked, throw that out there. Come on in. He comes in. I can't do this.
No.
Ah, Jesus. You know. So.
Yeah. Right. And the experience. It's a competition. And Ronbo, let me just say this real fast though. The only issue I have with this pick.
Okay, production's going to cut us off because we've been too long. So I'm sorry. Sheik, hold that thought because I'm definitely wanting to know what it is. Come back with that Sunday. Okay, area code 302. (302). 302. Where you at, 302? Slick. Slick.
With the 3rd pick, 2021 NFL Draft.
Yes.
The San Francisco 49ers select Penei Sewell, Oregon.
I was getting ready to make that joke. Slick. There would be 49er fans would be rampaging. It'll look like the insurrection. They'll be rampaging Santa Clara by the thousands. Tell you, David, you're picking up no Jim Penei Sewell with the number 3 pick, man. Get Jimmy the hell up out of here, man. Why did you pick up Jack? You know, I said, you know what? That would be hysterically funny. Slick, I couldn't even laugh because, you know, I'd be scared. Oh, Slick, I can't believe you came in with that comedy, man. I wasn't ready for that, but thanks. I needed that. But Slick, give us how you really feel about all this.
Yeah, well, if it ain't Sewell, I mean, it's going to be Sean Slater because I mean, it ain't going to be none of that, if we don't get Wilson and we'll trade back. We're not going to trade all them pick, then 2 first rounders and all that for a miss. You know what I mean? It's like almost a guarantee pick. So
but Slick, you could get your first rounders back. You could get them. So you say, all right, for nice, we want that 3rd round pick. You know what it's going to cost, don't you? What? You know what it's going to cost. I need your first round pick for next year. You know, because otherwise, you're right. We get stripped naked.
Yeah, because I mean, the reason Jimmy got hurt the last time, I believe, is because he didn't have that protection.
Quinn.
So I think that they're either going to get Rashawn Slater or Penei Sewell, and they're going to trade. They're going to trade McGlinchey to Indianapolis for the 21st, and we're going to get Aziz Al-Shari. I mean, Aziz Al-Shari, Ojulari, or that corner. That's how I think what's going to happen.
This would be the most elaborate plan of all time if that did happen. That would be the most craftiest thing ever.
What is the best thing that John Lynch does? They never reveal what they're going to do.
I know, right?
Maybe it was like a huge decoy for him to be at the BYU Pro Day today. You know, they want to make it think that that's what they want, or that's what they want. But
big sign above his head saying, "I'm John Lynch. This is my my coach Kyle Shanahan sitting next to me. Everybody, make sure you see us." You know, what was that? And they're talking to the Jets.
And we're gonna be totally transparent. And that's like his favorite phrase. No, but I think that it's actually Wilson, Zach Wilson,
It better
because
be, because if it ain't, y'all,
I think he's the
man.
best quarterback, the best
Yeah.
the NFL, the best NFL ready quarterback right
Mm.
now. He's better. He's better than Trevor Lawrence, I think. And
Really? All right. Now
that's what
because I'm not watching. I watched him in
I would
Sparks,
get.
and I see he looks sharp, but I saw him
And
running the ball well.
I do not want Mac Jones. He's so boring. He's worse than Eli Manning. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
And
I
then
wouldn't
Trey
want that.
Lance, and Trey Lance has got so much. He got enough experience, and then you got the Ohio State product. That doesn't scare anybody. That Fields went to Ohio State. I don't know what goes over there, but every quarterback coming out of that school seems to be guaranteed to be in the toilet within 5 minutes of the season starting.
Yeah. So what I think is either gonna be Zach Wilson, Penei Sewell, or Rashawn Slater. Any of those three, or maybe even Fields. But that's a stretch.
Ooh.
But that's what I think. Because we're making that push. This year we went all out, and then like Mr. MVP, like Parag Marate with them numbers, So
Yeah, we got
they're not done. I'm
9
telling
picks.
you, like keep them phones charged 100% because then breaking news becoming like when you least expect it, So
Don't let that happen.
but it's
Slick.
very
The way
exciting. So we'll
that's
see
the way
what
I got
happens.
whooped.
But I mean,
exactly.
yeah, we could win with Jimmy though. I mean, with that O line,
We already
Jimmy,
have.
all he needs is time,
That's
So
He'll cut a defense up, and then he can't throw that but bubble screens. And like, oh man, come on, man, y'all be that's always killing. People start lying on Jimmy like he ain't got no skills at all. I said, man, y'all, go ahead, man.
Najee Harris went to Atlanta, so that's who they're gonna get. I mean, I know everybody's talking about quarterback, but Najee Harris, that's where he's gonna go. He's gonna be drafted by Atlanta.
At number 4,
Mm-hmm.
would they pick up a running back at number? Who's their running? They don't have a running back right now.
No, I don't think they got.
They had Gurley. I keep forgetting about Gurley.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody does.
Mm-hmm.
I guess. Yeah.
All right, Ronbo. I know it's late. I know you gotta get some rest, so just wanted to
I got
come
a few
in
callers
and,
here. There's still people hanging out.
give you a couple laughs here and there.
Well, yeah, I know, Slick. Yeah, that was hilarious. I didn't know where you were going with that. Penei Sewell! Oh, Niner fans would be so mad. Anyway, we'll see you Sunday if you get a chance.
All right, Ronbo. Good night.
Yeah. It's been fun tonight. There have been some really fun people in there, other than you know who. Hey, what do we got going here now? Andy Williams, if Saleh trades too, it would be to the Niners. Well, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? But see, Saleh's not the GM. If he had his way, might. Anyway. Bill! And well, what are we on, 5th hour?
Oh my gosh! I've been waiting all day for this.
I know. We got to cut this off anyway soon. Bill!
All right.
Bill, come on in, man.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you real well.
I need to make some pointers here where everybody's over here spinning this and spinning that and spinning this.
Yeah.
All right. We all know how Chip Kelly panned out when he came out of college from being a coach.
Yeah.
And not very good. And
he had one good
imagine
year.
him picking out Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence would have been a bust. Chip Kelly would still be a bust. Just under the scheme. Now, with that getting to the point, who drafted Brett Favre first?
Good trivia question. I don't know. Who did draft Brett Favre?
Atlanta.
Who?
Atlanta Falcons drafted Brett Favre first.
Oh, that's right. Oh, what's that coach? They did. I saw that film too. I forgot about that because they said Brett wasn't worth.
Atlanta.
Yes, they didn't believe. What was that famous coach's
Trevor
name?
Lawrence does not fit Jacksonville's scheme. If he goes to Jacksonville, Trevor Lawrence will be a bust. 100% bust. So if I was Jacksonville, to stop the heartbreak, pass on him. Your coach fits good under the Clemson scheme, which is a mobile quarterback, which would be Trevor Lawrence. Pick him up. I picked them picking a mobile quarterback because I'm not going to think he's stupid. This
Justin
coach
Fields?
is not dumb. Justin Fields, Trevor Lawrence. No, Trevor Lawrence, Trey Lance, Justin Fields. They're going to pass on Trevor Lawrence if he's smart. So I'm going to go ahead and take that out the window. If they take Trevor Lawrence, kid's going to go bust. I'm telling you that right now. I'm calling it. So if I'm him, I would pull Eli Manning. Refuse to go there. He should be smart. His career's on the line. Now that I answered that, when Brett Favre left Atlanta, he went to Green Bay. We all know what the story about that happened. Let's go with the fact that Trevor Lawrence, y'all say, ain't good. Put him behind Shanahan's scheme for 2 years. Guarantee he will come out rocking. Now, I have to say that Jets ain't going to pick Trevor Lawrence either. He's going to fall at number 3. He's going to fall on the board.
No, why would the Jets not take
Trevor?
Trevor?
I have a feeling that he's going to fall to number 3.
So the Jets would take Wilson?
They'll take Wilson, but I don't think they're going to take Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence is going to go to San Francisco.
Oh, that's interesting, Bill. If you're right on that, you'll be praised from now until God knows when. That's such a long shot.
If they take Trevor Lawrence, that coach should go ahead and start his early retirement because he's going to be out the window like shit. So if he's paying any attention, pass on him and give him to us. Because I guarantee you, it's not going to go very good. Who are the weapons that he would be having in Jacksonville?
Yeah. Who is, as far as their offensive weaponry right now? They got rid of everybody.
Exactly. They don't even think they got a good O-line. And we all know what happened to the Bengals quarterback that got injured.
But, they're top of the draft. They can get a prime piece every round. They may pick up a couple of primetime receivers.
And about that, New England wants Ronbo.
Jimmy? Yeah.
So I would offer no more than 2 first-round picks. You gave us a second round. You got stupid. We originally wanted Tom Brady. You want to release the kid. Guess what? Now you need to pay the heat. That's your guy, Bill Belichick. 2 first-round picks.
Don't take it personal. It's business. Just business.
Right. And that'll make you happy. And by the way, the first-round picks that were traded were not this year's first-round picks. We get 2 first-round picks this year.
What? No, they get number 12. Miami gets number 12.
Yeah,
They've already traded it.
We get a 3 and 12. Yeah.
Huh? No. They already traded that. No, they
traded next year's first round and the following first round and a third rounder.
All right.
That's what they traded.
Bill, we got to go, though, because I'm going to pass out here. I got to get somebody. I don't know how many more phone calls we got, but we're going to go. Bill, good to hear from you, though. I always love hearing from you, especially you and Fly Guy. You guys always got something amazing. Bill, all right, see you Sunday, though, okay?
Give me a 40-minute shout.
You got it.
And I'm going to get out of here.
For Big Bill. Night, Bill.
Yeah, get excited. We might move up, too. Talk to you later.
All right. Hey, Clarence. Oh, Darius.
Ronbo.
Darius.
First of all, the Jaguars are going to take Trevor Lawrence. Like, stop the blasphemy, okay? The fact that they don't have weapons is bullshit. They have James Robinson, who just ran for 1,000 yards.
Yeah, he's still there, right?
He broke the record for most yards of scrimmage. I think he had 1,500 scrimmage yards this year, the most ever by an undrafted rookie. They have receivers like DJ Chark, who went for 1,000 yards just last year. They got another receiver in free agency, Marvin Jones, who's a very good player. So they have weapons.
Yeah, they're just building. Those are all the young guys, right?
Yeah.
They just got them in, yeah. So
DJ Chark got drafted in 2017.
I remember him, speedster.
So they have players, and they have another first round pick this year. So they have 2 first round picks this year, courtesy of the Rams and Jalen Ramsey. So when I heard the news, I was, it was like, okay, we're taking quarterback. I know we're not going to play on this year, so that had no effect to me. But the reason why I didn't like it is because I'm a guy, okay. I trust Jimmy G. Okay, there's times where the guy pisses me off, right? But I trust Jimmy G. And I'm thinking to myself, okay. The O-line right now is looking really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Our weapons are finally, Ayuk's learned the system, Debo's learned the system, and there's Kittle still there,
and
right?
They've been there more than 1 year. 2 years back to back, same thing. Yes.
Right. I'm thinking, okay, what happens if Jimmy goes off, I don't know, for maybe 30 touchdowns and 8 interceptions, throws like 4,000 yards in the Super Bowl, right? Then what are we going to do?
The table is set.
Then what are we going to do? We just have a quarterback sitting there like the Packers, okay? We shouldn't have a quarterback sitting there doing nothing, a waste of a 3rd overall pick. And, our first-round picks in 2022 or 2023 don't matter because we're going to the Super Bowl anyways those years. So you can, it's going to be the 32nd pick, so I don't really care about those.
Mm-hmm.
But if Jimmy does good, then what? We're sitting with the quarterback, right? But
he's got 2 years. Okay, and what you do with Zach, whoever it is, you have a competition next year, all right? So, and if Zach is not the answer, you go ahead and extend Jimmy, because this happens to quarterbacks all the time. And then now Zach is worth his weight in gold, maybe more than Jimmy. A year after that, you get 2 first-round picks because quarterbacks are going to be – there's going to be 1 year is going to be slow. Next year is going to be good quarterbacks. And by the way, Darius, this year with the COVID situation, do we really know all these guys are as great as they appeared? A lot of players didn't play.
And and let's say the Jets take Wilson, right? I don't want Fields, okay? I do not want an Ohio State quarterback.
Don't get me
okay?
started on that.
Dwayne Haskins, J.T. Barrett, Cardale Jones, just to name a few.
There's
I do not want an Ohio State quarterback.
Jones. Yes.
What do people get at Jimmy for? Oh, he stares down his receivers. Justin Fields is notorious for staring down at his receivers. Look it up. Look at his takes. He stares at his receivers. If it's not there, he panics and he scrambles. That's not going to work in the NFL, big boy. It's not. So if Wilson's taken, I'd rather take Lance because Lance, he's a lot more raw talent. So
And he has got bad habits.
Much more.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Good point.
His upside is much more too. So you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna keep it short. I'm gonna catch you later, Ronbo.
All right.
See you later, big man.
All right, Darius. Have a great night. Always making sense. I love it. See you Sunday. And Shay says the 49ers traded the same package plus a 3rd for the 3rd overall pick as Seattle did for Jamal Adams, a safety that doesn't cover but pass rushes. Hey, where's Seahawks Rain? He needs to know about it. I love it. Take it. All right, let's go back to 302, but we're only going to 302 one more time, and we're not going to keep going back, and it's too late. Area code 302. Okay, that's it for that. That's 302. You there? Hello.
You.
Hey, yes. What's your name?
It's Keith.
I'm sorry, say your name again?
It's Keith, Rambo. Well, you forgot about me?
Did you say Keith?
Keith, man, it's Keith. Delaware.
Man. I think I haven't heard from you in a long time. The name does sound familiar.
I'm home, man. I had to get the state and the federal people a little bit of time, so I'm home now.
Oh,
yeah.
That's good to hear. Glad to.
But I'm home. I ain't forget about you, babe. So, listen, right?
I'm listening, Keith.
This 3rd round pick, I've been hearing these people talking all this nonsense a little bit a second, man. So, let me tell these people something. So, we go ahead and we lock in that big guy, Trip Williams, right?
Yeah.
Is he blindside? See, you got to think about 2 years ago when Jimmy G couldn't hit that motherfucking pass to Emmanuel Sanders. It definitely would have had us all the way again holding Lombardi up. We wouldn't even have this conversation right now. That's the people's problem. Jimmy G is a good quarterback, but he's not great. He's average. Our team is too damn good to be worried about Jimmy G next year and a year. He don't stay healthy, for one. For two, and we get this guy, listen, now, let's talk about this other signing too. That guy, Matt, that center.
Oh, Matt.
Oh, now we can go. Yeah. Now we can go ahead and move cats like Wilkerson and all the other guys back to the regular positions. The offensive line is set. We went 6-10 last year with cats coming
team.
from the practice squad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. Everybody, when I told you this, didn't I tell you this? Hey, Rambo. Yes. I said this 3 years ago. Remember I said, yo, everybody calm down? Everybody calm down. Just relax, because I'm going to go ahead and get this pick. If Justin Fields falls into our lap, we're going to take him third overall. He fits the offense perfectly, and not only does he have a hell of an arm, he can run. We have a division where we have the top quarterbacks in the league right now. Russ, Stafford. They got rid of Goff. He was a first-round pick.
You've got Kyler.
Yeah, they got Kyler. And he's ascending. Come on, guys. You don't think we're not going to get... No, we got that guy. BYU or O State, I'm fine with both of them picks. But our offensive line, defense, everything's set. All we need is a quarterback that can really be in the game. Jimmy G stays the fuck hurt. And then guess what we're going to do with him this year? Yeah. If it ain't this year, I promise it'll be next year. It'll be a pick. If we don't get what we got when we traded that pick off back in the day, what was that, 4 years ago? When we got him? A second and third or something like that? We're going to get at least a second, because the Patriots won them. They re-signed Cam Newton to a one-year deal.
Yeah.
You don't think with Tom Brady winning the chip down Tampa Bay that they don't want their other guy he was training to be enforcer to come back? Come on, man. We got him in a chokehold. Yeah. They want him back. But now we get cheaper, and you got to think about it. We got 5 guys that has heavy contracts. Now when we get cheaper at the quarterback spot, we don't got to worry about that. Because it's a rookie contract. And it's a better quarterback at that's going to stay healthy. That can stretch the field.
Hopefully he stays healthy. He ain't guaranteed. There's no guarantee of health in the NFL. If you're lucky, you can avoid it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But at the same time, just think about it, though. Just think about it, family. We get a lot cheaper. That 28 mil.
That's everybody's favorite. But Keith, good to hear from you again. Listen, Keith, I'm gonna go. Good to hear you home. Let's continue this Sunday because we're out of time now. It's getting late.
I'm on you. Hey, Rambo, I'm home, man. I love y'all. Hey, man, Niners Nation all day. And guess what?
What?
You're going to be hearing me Sunday.
All right.
But y'all stop kicking that bullshit. Y'all hear me now? Stop kicking that bullshit. I'm here now. Stop kicking that bullshit.
All right.
All right?
I'll make sure they do. All right, Keith. Have a good night, fam.
Yes, sir.
Night. Oh. And as we draw the curtain on a night where TNT celebrated like a volcano exploding, we bid you adieu. Hey, thanks for the contribution tonight, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I'll see you Sunday. Stay awake. Watch those notifications. Oh, things could shift dramatically suddenly. I know!